Alright, we're here. Where the fuck is Trends? Trends is supposed to be here. So, I didn't even make it.
Trends
Didn't
is in
even
voice.
set the title right. He's supposed to be in the game. Get the hell out of voice. What is that? Get out of my dreams and into my car. Get out of my voice and get into my game. That's an old song. He probably doesn't even know that song. Get out of my dreams and into my car. Crazy loves it when Bear sings. Okay, so anyways, we're going to try to set this shit up. Trends is supposed to be here to help me. Because I can never figure this shit out. Oh, so this one generates a tesseract for the attached inventory. This one accesses tesseracts remotely. So the problem is I want to do it backwards. So hopefully I can put this one down here. Oh, where he's at. I'm going to put this one down here. It needs to be on the... Where's that zombie at? It's got to be outside. Look here, you noisy ass. Where you at? Oh, you're inside the thing, aren't you? Didn't you make these spawn-proof Trends? Is he spawning inside of here? No, it's that one. It's a Greg one. It's a Greg one. I really need to purify you and save you. I need a Greg villager. Can I purify you? Let me see if I got a helmet to throw at your ass. Oh, you did make them spawn-proof? Good. Get your ass in here, Trends. Boots in there. I need a helmet so he doesn't burn. Hi, Random.
Hi.
Why do I not have a helmet? There's a helmet.
I'll try my best to be quiet.
You'll lie, too. You're a woman. You don't know what quiet is. I know better. Crazy actually has to mute to be quiet because she does not have the ability to do so otherwise.
I won't speak unless spoken to, or if it.
Okay, you're not a child. You might be a kid, but you're not a child. You don't have to only speak when spoken to. I'm fucking off today. You talk all you want. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Until I try to set this thing up, then you might need to leave me a little bit of... Why do you have to have creeper protection? No, don't. He tried to blow up Greg. Trying not to... Damn it, I killed Greg. Well, Craig's dead. So much for that. Wanted to save me a Greg. I tried to save you, Greg. Blame the creeper. Saying someone is never quiet also means that they are snoring. Oh, I don't doubt she snores. Probably farts in her sleep.
Huh?
Talking about crazy, I said she probably farts in her sleep.
Oh, I do fart in my sleep.
See, told you.
My husband will tell you that.
See, she's never quiet. If her mouth is closed, her ass is making noise.
Shut up.
How do you figure that I snore?
Ah! Really? That didn't one-hit your ass? Need a zombie spawner, then you could get more Gregs. Yeah, well, I wanted to save the one that stopped by. Friends, why aren't you in here? How many times do I have to yell at him to get in here? Get the fuck in here. You're supposed to be helping me do a thing. It's your fault I'm doing this. Oh, okay, yes, in here. Not in there. In game. Get your ass in the game. He goes from one chat to another. That's not helping. Oh, what's the palm tree way over there? That's a Pam's palm tree. It's just an oak tree. Or a jungle tree, Greg. It's a Pam's coconut tree, so it's just a jungle tree made in a weird shape. And this one doesn't even have, wait a minute, this isn't Pam's, is it? There's no coconuts on it. I think that's part of one of the other mods we have. Because, crazy, Pam's doesn't have coconut trees that are shaped like palm trees, does she?
No. All of her trees are shaped like trees.
Well, a palm tree is a tree.
No, I meant like oak trees.
Oh. I think it's RTG. I don't think... You really think that, Now he jumped to the other fucking chat. We're gonna duct tape Trins' ass in about a minute to the chair. You don't really think that, E decided to add a tree out of nowhere, do you? You gotta be shitting me, son. Alright, so... I want... the generator here turned this way. And I want it to access a chest. behind it. Thing. Give me these and give me that. Okay, so that's its access. Now I need to power it. Now, why would I mean AUK? AUK didn't make GT Classic. E99 did. I'm gonna tell fucking E99 you called him AUK. Those are like evil words. Alright, I need some more of them. Oh. Getting distracted, leave me alone. Oh, he did add some weird shit that I didn't know about? Or, well, I probably knew about it at some point, but I forgot. Alright, so I can just use silver and a diamond. And we've got ass tons of silver. He added a dimension? No, he added a dimension. Get into Crazy's diamond stash over here. Oh. No diamonds in her stash. But I stole them already. Well, remember, people actually want a garbage dimension, so. Well, I guess I can hook this up while we're here. Go. I need to put some stuff on that, but for right now, that'll work. Yeah, no garbage dimension, sure as fuck will never happen. Well, technically what they were talking about was a dimension where you can get more endgame materials from that is dangerous and toxic, and you gotta fight like blazes and all kinds of nasty shit because they want to adventure apparently to go get good shit. Alright, sensor card. Alright, so random will understand what we're doing. This sensor card, I can click it on a block and it will set it to that block. I do that, and now when I place this down on the other side of the world, I will install it, and that'll make this block be connected to this block. So anything that goes into this block should end up in this chest, is what I'm hoping. So that's what I'm attempting to do. But I also need a sensor card because I need this microwave transmitter going to go here. I need it to send power over to the other side, which means I need to make a MFE. And I don't have any more lithium. I got clay coming out of strange orifices. So let's make some lithium. That's what I would see fit for... Oh, I gotta look up a little bit. That kind of concept does not work well, especially not adventure-wise. Kind of like Factorismo has the buildings that give extra space. That's what I would see. Now, how in the hell does a factory inside a factory have anything to do with a dimension where you have to fight to get to good ores? Oh, and they also, not only did they want good ore generation, they also wanted like dump piles to spawn that had like old computer cards or circuit boards and like maybe spare parts for machines and shit, where they could go and rummage through your trash basically and take all your shit. Now this is going to output sodium, and we do not have a place for sodium. We have a place for oxygen. I'm going to have to deal with that. In all honesty, I would rather add a toxic biome than a toxic dimension. Toxic biome where there's what is it? Sulfuric acid for water. All kinds of good shit like that. Yeah, I like the dimension idea better, where you gotta... That way it can be gated by some way of getting there rather than just adventuring around and you happen upon it. Except you'd have to have, you know, some way of cleaning or protecting yourself from the biome if you went in there, because, well, toxic, it'd kick your ass. And even then, I would not use the biome API, because biome IDs are too limited to waste them. You can gate it behind a hazmat suit so you don't fucking die when you get close to the landfill. That's true, but are you gonna do... Is it gonna be something where you need the full hazmat suit, or just the radioactive one? Because the radioactive one is only lead for the most part. At least the universal one, I think you have to have aluminum for the frost. So it's not that gated. But see, you're talking probably different than what these guys are thinking of what they're going to get out of it. They want really good shit to come out of this, and you're probably thinking more along your strong hell English, your bunker things, where they're not going to get anything better than stainless steel. Depends on the trash you want to harvest. You will just die if you don't wear the right hazmat for the trash you mine. Oh, okay. And I think if Trends will get his ass in here, I might start doing a regular ore system for this shit today. Because we need to get rid of these barrels. That's going to be done today too. I'm going to take everything I got. I'm going to make me some drives, and we're just going to go with this. Five, six, seven, eight. Alright, let's go get these turned into plates. Hi, Spiker. You still owe me 5 hoppers, fucker. Saying bye when I yell at you doesn't mean I'm gonna forget you deleted my hoppers. Gotta restart my computer first. I uninstalled the Snap version of the software center and installed the app version. Won't be long. Okay. Alright, so that's that. And I need steel. Not that much. We didn't reduce that much lag. And how hard is it to give yourself a frickin' pickaxe? You're in creative. No, just punch bears hoppers. Wrong. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Lag is an iron. Also, is YouTube delaying chat intentionally, or is Bear streaming in real time? There is the same amount of lag as there usually is. I can't put it on ultra low. I can only put it on low because they won't let you have 144 if I put it on low, ultra low. I have noticed a slight chat lag with 30-second. No, it should only be like a 5-second delay. But there's ultra low latency and there's low latency, and I have to have it on low latency because Greg likes to watch in 144, and you can't watch in 144 if it's on ultra low latency. So,
See,
don't like it, blame Greg.
when you read what Spiker said about a 30-second delay, I saw the message after you replied to that. Like, that's how...
Oh, a chat delay.
Yes,
I was talking video delay.
Chat delay.
Oh, that's just YouTube being retarded. That
Yeah,
can't be helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been noticing that lately.
Yeah. You can't help the fact that YouTube's broke.
Oh, yeah. That can't be helped. YouTube can't help YouTube. At this point.
They'll just keep trying to fix shit that ain't broken and fucking it up and making it worse.
And ignoring things that need to be fixed.
Right. You know, because that makes sense. Okay, so Bedrock Miner. Energy usage 4,096 EU per operation. Energy acceptor limit is 512. Okay. But this thing, energy acceptor limit is 128. So I need to make a Transformer and kill a kid. Fucking hell, I'm gonna kill a kid today. Alright, so this will take from... I need the wood one because I need... No. Wait a minute. This puts out 128, so I don't need a transformer. Because it can handle 128. Both of them can. Okay. Now, the only issue is with me doing it this way, how in the fuck am I getting the lubricant over there? Yes, that is random. Where are those 2 gold cables I threw in here? Oh, they're right here. Alright, give me them. And I need to make another sensor card. Oh, sensor stick. Kiss my ass. Yeah, she's got to be here to explain to me all the dumb things that I can't figure out on my own, apparently. Alright, frequency transmitter, memory stick. Memory stick is that crap. I'm really going to kill me a kid today. Holy fuck. It is not necessary for that dog to sound like it's dying over there. I need that recipe. What am I missing? Oh, carbon fiber. I got those over here.
There's the thing again.
Yes, that's my dog. That's Junior's dog, not Bear's dog.
No. The thing that Spiker said.
What thing did Spiker say? I wasn't sure if Random was a... Oh. No, she's not a young boy. Her voice does not sound like a boy.
That is like my emote. That's something I hear all the time on here. It's just YouTube specifically. Not Canadian.
Okay, so I just need a circuit and a copper cable for that. Okay, so I got this one. Now I need to set... No, I gotta set this one to the thing when I'm over there. Alright, I hope I have everything. Let's go see. I still gotta figure out how to do the lubricant, but we're gonna see. She is very close to my brother's voice when he was like 68 years old. I don't hear... Your brother had a very girly voice then. What does he want? I know Bear is still waiting impatiently for me to talk. What the fuck? Some plane passed over really close. What the fuck does that have to do with your ass getting in the game? You're supposed to be helping me with this. I'll just set up a teleporter to go over there. Not anymore, luckily. What were the 4 mods you removed? Oh, fuck. Between lands. I don't know. It's in fucking chat. Scroll up. I don't remember. Expect me to remember things. Yeah, all small children sound a bit girly. Yes, you have to scroll up. There's a
She's
wheel
not a
on your
small child.
mouse. No, damn it. You're backwards, jackass. He said all small children sound girly. Saying random sounds like a girl, but so do small boys.
Hmm.
And also that I sound like a kid.
Well, you don't sound like
But
a
she's
kid.
not.
Oh, she's a kid. She's just not a small child.
I mean, I'm an adult. I'm 18.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
an adult.
You're still a kid. Junior's a kid. And he's 22. Takes care of my ass, but he's still a kid.
Yeah, but he's always gonna be your kid because, well, that's your baby.
My baby. I think we either had robot crazy or goat crazy. I'm not sure which that was.
So the kid's asleep. Yes.
Yes, that means crazy can get the fuck in here.
No, it does not. He may wake up.
Benadryl.
I'm not giving a
Drug that little
one-year-old
bastard.
Benadryl.
Drug that little bastard. Hey,
Oh my
No.
goodness.
I learned from the best. My grandfather used to come home and water down beer and put it in my dad's baby bottle. So he'd sleep and shut the fuck up because grandpa had worked 8 to 12 hours that night and didn't want to listen to him. I learned from the best, damn it. I'd get teething issues. Dad would bring the bottle of Jack Daniels in, put some on his finger, and rub my gums. I did mention that everybody in our family has had alcohol problems, right? Wouldn't know where any of those would come from. I don't want to grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid. I don't want to ever grow up because kids get to play with boobs and don't get in trouble. What? You ever see a little kid grab a woman by the boob? They just kind of, nicely move their hand. They don't yell at them or nothing. So I want to be a kid.
Hmm.
You don't think that'll work?
No.
Damn. Thought it was a good idea. Yes, that was an
What?
orchid. Why is she yelling what in my ear?
Oh. I was
Mute button,
talking
woman.
to Greg. I was talking to Greg.
What the hell are you talking to Greg for?
Because he added you. I was like, what are you adding him for?
Yes, this
I
is an
didn't.
orchid. We don't have the different... Why does it take an hour to break an orchid? Friends, it's a flower. It should break quickly. Why does it take an hour? There is a massive flaw in your logic. Farewell, that's the best you are getting as a... Where the fuck? Still the bull story you told. What the fuck is he? Dun, dun. Yeah, anyone below 25 as a kid. Still the bull story you told. What bull story I told? I tell a lot of stories. Doesn't mean I'm gonna remember. Oh, the story of my my dad and my uncle trying to get my other uncle to milk a bull once. Yeah, that was a bad day. I'd love to have been there to see the ass whooping they got. They got an ass whooping. They deserved an ass whooping. Fuck!
What? Did you mine straight down into lava?
No, I know where I'm mining down to.
Do you now?
Thank God Spiger's nano suit is cheaty as fuck. I can take a direct hit and it doesn't phase me a bit. Okay, so I need the MFE here. I need the Tesseract terminal here. No. Wait a minute. I actually have to feed the shit into this thing, don't I? Yeah, it doesn't have the... Friends, I don't know how to use this fucking thing. The fuck is what machine? The one in my hand or the one on the ground? The one on the ground is a bedrock miner. The one in my hand is E's fucked up idea for a Tesseract, and it's fucking retarded. And annoys the piss out of me. Okay, so that's the one for the generator. I need to do this. That needs to go back. I need this here. And it needs this one. I have no idea if this is going to work. Awfully small for a bedrock miner for a mod that has multi-blocks. I agree, but yeah. And yeah, what Trin says, GTC doesn't actually have multi-blocks. It's Trin's that has the multi-blocks. Why am I doing this? I have a jetpack now. Why don't I just fly the fuck up? You know, like a normal person? What are you sighing about?
Nothing.
Get out of the Eeyore moment or mood.
I'm
No
trying.
random Eeyore.
I'm trying my best to.
Oh no, it's an emo random.
Emo random.
I definitely do not look like an emo.
Yeah, but you sound like what? Just that.
No, there's no lava exchangers. I just asked you the other day about that and you never answered me, fucker. Damn it, I've been talking to Crazy too long. Now I'm calling everybody fucker. I asked you about
Well,
that, Greg, and you never answered me. Don't you think that the GT4 thermal boiler is basically just a large heat exchanger? Takes lava in, takes water in, puts out steam. It should be able to be used for hot cooling in, cold cooling out. Honestly, it's a wonder that Random hasn't turned into an emo with Bear and Crazy around her all the time. Hey, we are nice people. Well, one of us is nice people. The other one's a big old meanie head.
Y'all are nice, so you guys don't turn me into an emo.
Oh, I did not answer that because it was a
I'm
dumb question
nice. What?
during my sleep-based absence. I know it was a dumb question, but I wanted to make sure that Trend seen that you agreed with my idea. Because he's planning on adding a large steam reactor thing, like experimental. So he's going to be adding hot coolant and coolant. For God's sakes, if he calls it heatant, I'm going to smack him. I will find a way to get to Boston area, somewhere over there, and look up. I'll just walk down the streets hollering, Trent, come here so I can slap you. I'm sure somebody will pop out and, let me slap them, right? It's
Maybe.
literally a heat exchanger, so unless you put a filter into it. By the way, GT6 calls hot, cool, and heat into it. That's why I said, because I can't stand you calling it heatant. Fucking retarded. It's hot coolant. Heatant. Fucking weird. I have nothing against doing it. It's just means I have to rework the thermal boiler a little, which I guess it's that bad, though it would mean the thermal boiler would have to need 2 output hatches. Thought it already had 2 output hatches, because it could output... Oh no, the distilled water comes out of the other one. Yeah, you would have to allow it to have 2 output hatches. If IC2 Classic adds coolant to the game, it will be called Heatin' just to mess with Bear. Shut up, Spiker, damn it! No fucking with Bear. It only requires 1. Oh shit, I just jumped. Why did I jump out of my boat? Get in the boat! In the boat! Stop switching hands and get in the boat! How the hell do I get in a boat? Right click, stupid. First time in a boat? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going here. Where it says here, that's where we're going. So this is Minecraft that my friends have been talking about for years. No, I doubt this is the Minecraft your friends have been talking about for years. Because this is a highly modded Minecraft. They're probably talking about the regular ones. This one has machines and all kinds of crazy shit. That is why I abuse Pahoho lava as output from my heat exchanger so I can centrifuge it separately. Which I actually like. But since we're trying to keep it GT4-esque, we did the other thing. Get out of my way, squid boy! Hey, quit changing hands. Damn it, get the jetpack off. Hurry up, there's a creeper coming. Kill his ass. Hey Bear, what version of More Bees do you have? Fuck, I don't know. The same one we've always had, ain't it? Thought we were getting rid of More Bees and adding beanies at some point. Why do you want to put a W in the middle?
It's a anime thing.
Oh, good God.
You know the anime faces that people type in?
No.
That's one of them.
I don't want to know.
It's referred to as uwu.
I hate anime. I have 201. Yes, we were, but you haven't done that yet, but I had removed it prematurely. That's not prematurely. What the fuck did you just say? Premeditative. You contemplating a murder? What it sounds like when he says it that way. The only thing I've ever heard of premeditating was a murder. Preemptive. That word doesn't even make sense. Bear, you like the Team 4-star black... What the fuck are you talking about, Spiker? What the fuck is Team 4-star black Goku? That's way too many words.
Black Goku. I think that's something in reference to Dragon Ball Z.
No fucking idea. Spiker's weird.
Oh, the over 9,000.
Tell Lyra to make it or De Niro. Do you not know English, Bear? That is a word. I'm probably just butchering the spelling. Preemptively is a word, yes. But why do you need so many syllables? Servers. Why do you need so many syllables? There's a difference between Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z?
Different branch off shows, I think.
Still ain't figured out what the hell y'all have such a fascination with Dragon's Balls for. That sounds like a hentai, not an anime.
You should see how the anime is drawn. It is odd.
That's kind of like the Lines in the Sand by Peter Dragon. That's all I get out of that one.
I don't get it.
Wait till random gets it. A Line in the Sand by Peter Dragging.
Dragging?
Yes.
You may have to explain.
As in Peter Dragon, or your Peter is dragging on the ground, leaving a line in the sand. Peter Dragon.
Oh, I didn't know that was. I didn't know that word was a reference to that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Bear, I got that one. And I feel shitty.
What's with that evil laugh, eh?
I love that. Oh. or the two lesbian Chinese chicks named Toucan Chu.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
That one's worse than the last one. I can't remember any of the other ones. I used to have a whole bunch of them that
Oh,
That
I bet
sounded
you
like
did.
something different than what they meant. You're Richards to yourself? You just call me a dickhead. That's what we used to call a guy at work. His name was Richard. We used to call him Richard Cranium because he was a real dickhead.
That's creative.
Trenton still isn't in here, damn it. I don't know how to get the shit in the thing. I need to get the stuff in the thing. Because this one is supposed to do... It's supposed to access this chest. But I don't remember how to get the other one to... I don't know if I have to pipe into it or what. Because I don't think that's how it does it. Well, he says he's loading. I'm going to go do an old man break. And hopefully when he gets back here, he'll be loaded and we can figure this out.
Even though if I have the stream volume turned off, and I could see the screen that's on there, I could hear the song in my head. I've heard it so many times over the past 2 years. Just like do 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 do.
Yep. It's kind of me, like, with my cell phone when it rings. Then I think I hear it all day long after it rings that first time. I don't even know who that is.
If Spiker knows who it is, I probably don't want to know.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and there's still no fucking trends here.
No problem.
Hey, we're out of power.
Hey, Bear.
What?
Did you know you were out of power?
No, but I do now. Trends. How is this outputting power? I think I found a bug. It says it still has 96 power in it, and it says it's outputting 32. There's nothing in there. What?
Is the bug bugging you?
At current, no. I kind of like this bug. It's free power. I don't mind free power.
It was just a failed attempt at a joke.
Oh, I know what it was.
Yeah, I was about to say, it totally went right over his head.
No, it didn't. I got it.
It was just a bad one, I think.
No, I got it. It wasn't bad. I just no-showed your fucking joke. How's
That's
that
what I
make you
mean.
feel?
Like it wasn't good enough to get a response.
Yeah, I just no-showing your joke. It's all right. I'm an asshole.
You're just.
You'll
he's
have
just
that.
Yeah, what he said. He's just an asshole like that.
Just an asshole like that. It says production 32, output source, actual 32, output source max 32, stored 96. What the fuck do you want me to tell you? Motherfucker, you have me scan some shit, you have me EU reader some shit. Why the fuck can't a scanner tell me everything I need to know? I don't know where the fuck I put the damn EU reader now. Make a fucking GT scanner, make the damn thing work right. Know where the fuck I put the damn EU reader. I had it on me the other day. I didn't need it anymore, so I put it in a box. This is why I never take shit out of my inventory. Once I do, some jackass has to go use a different scanner. 32 out. Yes. It's fucking up. Fix your shit. Now what tool you want me to scan it with? You want me to smack it with a hammer, see if it'll stop fucking up?
Stop. Hammer time.
Biker, shut up. Damn it, random.
What?
I didn't think you were old enough to know.
Just got this weird ass thing in my head of the last picture I seen of random doing the hammer dance across this graduation stage. Damn it, random. Stop it. I did not want to make another one of those things. I thought he was making us multi-block tanks, damn it. I told you it was making free power. Do you want me to join or do you want me to fix the bug? I want you to come tell me how this damn Tesseract thing works, because I still don't get it. How in the fuck am I expected to make, because...
Holy.
I think they're backwards. Access terminals remotely. Install a sensor card to set target location. But it doesn't tell you. I don't know where you access. The block has no fucking access to it. Supposed to generate a Tesseract for the attached inventory, which is this one. So how do I get stuff into this chest over there? No, you need a tesseract and a generator. A terminal and a generator. Just use pipes and shit on the tesseract like it's the chest itself. So if I do... Where the fuck are my item pipes? Just run it like a mini nether portal. I'm trying things. Just don't understand why something that works perfectly fine can't just be left the fuck alone. I never used Greg's Tesseracts because I thought they were excessively expensive when you have the other ones, but I at least knew how they worked. You put stuff in them, you take shit out of them. Fucking ease, I have no fucking idea. I thought they took like 512 EU in GT4. That's why I never used them, because I thought they were expensive as fuck. But remember, I didn't understand a whole lot about things in GT4. I just did things and seen what they do. Can't say I understood it all.
Yeesh, I thought of something.
Shit, I just did too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I didn't put this in the thing.
Hmm.
I gotta go back and put this in the thing. I need to get the damn uranium processed. That's what I really need to do. I'm gonna have no fucking power once I hook this bitch up. I gotta work on oil today. We have no oil coming in. I gotta work on a lot of things. Alright, so yeah, you're still... Where are you sending all this power to? This isn't even turned on yet. Okay, now it is, but I still don't know where you're sending your power to, because it's like nothing running around here. Oh, I bet I know where the power is going. I ran this MFE empty, didn't I? No, that MFE's full. And that one's full. I don't know where it's sending all its power to. It's going fucking somewhere. Get away from me. Gone. Gone, heathen. Here. Have a zombie head. Stop hitting every fucking lily pad you can find. What are you fucking about? You know, if he just talk. Nice job, Trent. In your side or my side? Well, now he fell from a high place. How did he manage that one? You blew up my Twilight portal? Nice job. I thought you had a wall around that thing. There's a diamond in the system. Oh yeah, you got that fucking dark room over there you gotta deal with. Hold on. Hold up. That's stone or clay? Well, that's stone. I'm not used to seeing gray out that far. That's all clay. That's a lot of fucking clay. I like how these boats don't break anymore, but trying to control them is a bitch. You cannot have precise tuning. They're all over the place.
What you talking about?
He told you were Canadian.
I said it like that to emphasize boat.
Still said you're Canadian.
And you missed the thing I said earlier.
You didn't say it loud enough we could hear you.
I said A.
When did you say
Like 10 or 15 minutes ago.
A? I agree with Junior. You're Southern Canadian, not Southern United States. Hey! That dog just killed a sheep. Hard to say that right. You're not Southern American, doesn't sound right. That sounds like you're from South America.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine random as a Brazilian chick. I always think Brazilian, I think, you know, the Mardi Gras chicks.
Oh no.
It doesn't sound right.
I mean, I could, you know, be from Southern America.
No, you're from Southern Canada.
Still, you know, like hockey and all that stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, if that were the case, then all the Russians, the Czech, and the Swedish people that play hockey would be technically Canadian with that. With that being said.
No, because they're not American. It's if you're in the Americas, you have to be Canadian. Outside of Americas, that's different. Creeper hole became 2 creeper holes. That's kind of normal with you. There's dirt in the hole. Fix it. Jetpack. Okay, it's running. As often as it can. Got stuff. Better just say that all non-Americans are Canadians. If they like hockey, but I said in the Americas, so North America, South America. If you're outside of that, then you're not a Canadian. If you like hockey, but if you're in those, you like hockey, you're Canadian. Alright, pull that out. Trends, go in the factory and see if we get crushed copper in there. Damn it, since this gives crushed copper, I'm gonna have to make an ore washer. We still ain't got a damn bath. Yeah, let's feed this thing a little power. I can't feed it a little power because I have a Laptron. Damn it, that's annoying. Since when is IC2 realistic, damn it? Well, it's in the pipe, it's trying to go in the Tesseract, but the Tesseract keeps turning on and off because it's not getting enough power. Does the lap pack work in there? If a lap pack works in there, why in the fuck doesn't a Lapatron work in there? There we go. Yeah, see, the problem is that the Bedrock Miner is trying to take all of the power from the MFE, and the Tesseract's never getting any. Oh, maybe it's the other side that's the problem. I gotta make some more power on the other side. Can you put a lever on the Tesseract and try to turn it off? And see if it'll burn off? We never did test that. I think he did it because it's not showing it's on. It's not trying to jump. Alright, it looks like that works. Now I just got to get more power on that side. Be able to send over here. Well, technically I need to get more power on that side to power that Tesseract. Turning the damn thing off with redstone and without cover is a highly stupid idea. Why is it a highly stupid idea, Greg? Everything in IC2 turns on and off with a lever outside of it. And don't complain here, because he's not here and ain't gonna give a fuck. I think he has lost all fucks to give about GT Classic. Because random machines can... Random doesn't have machines, Greg. She doesn't play GregTech. Can emit redstone and the Tesseract has to be adjacent. You are right. But since GT Classic doesn't have covers, and he doesn't have a GUI for the Tesseract to where we could put in a redstone cover thing if we want to turn it on and off, this is what we got. No, he just hasn't been very productive because he wasn't at his desk computer till today because he wasn't home. Oh. Well, Greg can tell E that he thinks his redstone switch thing is stupid. I like the ability to turn them off. And there is no cover, so this is the only option we got. And you're not doing covers for machines, it'd be too much of a pain. Okay. I'd have to do core mod stuff. IC2 Classic Extras was bad enough. Why would you have to do a core mod thing? Because it's not something that IC2 adds the ability for? You couldn't write it right into the mod? Has to be done on a core mod? Don't try to explain it to me, I won't understand. Reactors don't have covers. What's Spiker talking about? Covers for machines, Greg. He says it'll be too hard to do covers for machines without a core mod. Or because he'd have to make a core mod. Is it me or does Spiker always Spiker's smileys always look like he's taking a shit?
No. By the way, the XD that I do is supposed to be the typed out version of that.
Oh. Well, to me, I don't know what it looks like in YouTube. I know what it looks like in mine. And it looks like his eyes are squinted shut, so it looks like he's taking a hard shit.
Well, his eyes are squinted shut.
Okay.
But
Looks
he doesn't
like he's
look
taking
like
a hard shit.
That doesn't look like it to me.
Need to give him one of those Raiden hats, and then he'd look Chinese.
Oh my goodness.
Then every time he came in, and we'd have to do dun 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 dun.
Spiker, don't say that. You'll summon the Zycor or the XAR.
No, Zycor would be the one for the shit.
I've seen XAR do it too.
Now, Zycor's the one with the pooping problem.
He's the one with the more extreme obsession with it.
The fecal fascination, yes.
Yeah.
Shit, that creeper's coming right for me. It's coming right for me, shit. You know, I'm gonna pull out my bow in about a second and whoop your ass. Whoa. Oh, hi, Trends. What the fuck? Shot across the bow there. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Alright, so now I need to worry about power. I can get some power to this thing. Right now it's got very little. So I need to get oil back here. Go check and see if I'm sure the oil thing is completely empty. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get my next one, unless I'm just gonna start centrifuging soul sand for oil. I could do that too. I do need to do so I can get some saltpeter.
I'm confused.
What? Why I want a salty Peter?
No.
Because it's sweaty.
Spiker was like, Spiker said, excuse me, random. It's not XAR, it's XR.
I overlooked it. I tend to just overlook the weird things Spiker says from time to time because I don't
is it
get them all the
XAR
time.
or XR?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, so I can't help you.
It's technically Exarces. Isn't that how you pronounce it?
Zarsis, yeah. Another point about machine covers, they are not really needed because upgrades. That part is true.
Sometimes I don't get jokes or sarcasm, Spiker.
Especially Spikers. Sometimes I don't get them either. And I speak fluent sarcasm. My native language is bullshit and sarcasm. Everyone else calls him XAR, but I am calling him XR because I'm too lazy for the A. Much faster to talk out. Uh-huh. Well, why don't you just call him X? But you don't speak inverted sarcasm.
That's
What the fuck is inverted sarcasm?
Exactly. My question exactly. What is that?
Greg. That just means you aren't Canadian because you left out the A. You got
How's
him
it going,
there. I mention it rains a lot on the server?
Once or twice.
Rains a lot on every server. I don't ever sleep. Only about 1,000,000 times. Well, fuck, I swear it was just raining like 5 minutes ago and it's raining again. I forgot Minecraft's rain thing is like once it rains, it can rain again, and like it's got a random time it can rain between 24 hours and or 24 hours in game and like 5 minutes. So
How random is it?
they're very random apparently. Very terrible sarcasm. Well, then that's fitting. Because apparently what you said was very terrible. Alright, let's fly down here. See if all this oil is done. Dun, dun, dun.
Greg, my family is sarcastic, and if I can spend my whole life with them this far and still not get sarcasm that well, I don't think that South Park is gonna help much.
Oh, this has a big thing that goes down. And it's not infinite, you bastard. It goes all the way to bedrock, too. You bastard! It went all the way to bedrock and didn't have a bedrock spring. I hate your face. You know what? I'm gonna take some of these lamps while I'm here. Be nice decoration for the factory. Oh shit, I'm only getting prismarine. Get the rock cutter out, jackass. Hey, you're in a hole. Why don't you die in that hole? There we go. Silk touch that one. See, this is why Bear always needs a silk touch pick. Never know when you're gonna need it. Yeah, that's water. Oh, hey, there's a mine shaft here.
Hi, E.
Hey, speaking of that guy.
Hello, E.
Stupid Tesseract that annoys the piss out of me. I hate your Tesseract. I've been cussing your name for about, a half hour now.
Hi, E. 9999.
999.
Yep.
What movie is that from where they were going, na 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 na? Oh,
That was
Caddyshack. Caddyshack. When he's playing golf. Chevy Chase is playing golf. No, 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 no.
Oh, I didn't know I accidentally referenced something.
I can't do it well because there's a barbell on my tongue.
Honestly, I think, and I'm not the only one who is shocked to know, but I didn't think you were the kind of person to have lip or tongue piercing.
You should see it. It's a 4-gauge barbell.
4-gauge. Hang on.
Yeah. Really big motherfucker.
Oh. Wow.
A normal one is 14 gauge or 16 gauge is what people normally have pierced with, is 16, I think. Mine's a 4. Basically, the shaft that goes through my tongue is the same diameter as the ends on a normal one.
Oh, dang.
Because when I got this done, I decided, this was like 25 years ago. I decided to go out and eat spaghetti shortly after, and I got the spaghetti wrapped around it and almost pulled my tongue backwards when I went to swallow the spaghetti, and it ripped my tongue a little bit. And so I just put a bigger one in it so my barbell wasn't flopping around all the time. Yes, Bear has a tongue and a lip piercing. I was going to get a bull ring, but I wanted the bull ring instead of in my nose. I wanted to get an actual bull ring out of a regular bull, and I wanted it put in as a belly button ring. That way it looked like I had a toe hitch. That way when I got
that's oh no.
That way when I got drunk,
No.
the old lady had a way of pulling me out of the bar.
Oh my goodness.
No.
No.
I got enough belly button there for a bull ring.
Oh.
No.
At least I didn't say I wanted one through the head of my cock.
Ah!
That's some freaky shit right there when you go getting a Prince Albert. We had a guy one night. We had a guy one night at the parking lot we used to hang out at when I was like 19, 20 years old. There's like, hey, I just got a new piercing. Y'all want to see it? And all these fucking idiots group around him, and I'm just sitting over on my car, and he whips out his fucking dick. Here he went and got a Prince Albert done. For anybody that doesn't know, that's where they take the needle in the hole in the end of your dick and out the bottom.
Ugh.
And then they put a ring through that hole. I had to go over and ask him once he put it away. I was like, dude, so when you piss now, do you piss in 2 streams? Because you would think having this metal bar in the hole in your dick,
Greg is spamming.
Piss would split. Do you have to stop at 2 urinals to piss? Yes, Greg is spamming very badly.
So stop, so he doesn't leave.
I don't think Greg understands that making the text go away doesn't make the bear's mouth go away.
Even it's just like TMI.
That's 1,000 dots 5 times the character limit. Alright, so Trins, we gotta move oil. Where the hell are we gonna get it from now? Should I just go for soul sand? I think I should just go for soul sand for right now. Where is the next oil spout? We could take all of that out and straighten it up. We might be able to make it there. Yeah, we could do that. We could start doing immersive petroleum. But again, we got to get more power. Right now, we don't have enough power. Why did I just get grass? I hit him with... This doesn't have silk touch. You can't loot grass, can you? No? How the hell did I get the grass? Where'd the zombie get grass, though? Zombies can't just pick up grass.
Oh no.
Well, Spiker, that's supposed to be part of the thing. It's supposed to be entertaining for the other party. Trying to keep
How?
it somewhat... I don't know, it's supposed to feel good when it rubs inside of y'all.
Oh. Okay.
Just
Supposed
like
to be
they
like a
have rib condoms.
French tickler thing.
That's a thing?
Mm-hmm. A French tickler, ribbed condom. Yeah. Ribbed for her pleasure. Fuck that shit, I'm turning it inside out. I bought the motherfuckers.
Alrighty.
Bear, you would too.
Fuck yeah, I bought the sons of bitches. Fuck her. Next topic.
You know,
Padded Cell 2.0 back at it again.
Mm-hmm. Guaranteed. Hey, it's better than my friend that used to wash his out and reuse it.
Oh my goodness.
He found what he liked.
Does that even work? Does that even prevent what it's supposed to prevent?
I have no fucking idea. Remember, I don't take a shower in a raincoat. I don't use condoms. I don't fucking know. But he did, and he washed it out and roll it right back up and put it right back in his wallet.
Ew.
Stop asking such questions, Spiker. You're a bad dog. Bear, you need a double-sided one so both get the pleasure. Well, see, you're gonna get me in trouble again, but see, I prefer the non-coated one because that's a way better. Pleasure comes from not coating your dick in latex. Yeah, I can't disagree with any of y'all in the ooh on him washing it out part, because, yeah. I even told him, dude, that's a bit nasty.
And women went along with this.
Well, his girlfriend did. He only fucked one chick. That's the weird thing about it. They were pretty much monogamous. As far as I know, I never seen one of them with anybody else, so I don't know why the fuck they used it in the first place.
Obviously, they didn't want kids.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that issue. See, I never had that problem. And one kid, I just pulled it out and shot on her back.
Oh, stop!
Ew.
What?
Ew.
That's what you do. There's nothing ooh about it. It's just the way it works.
Stop, Spiker!
Better than face. Yeah,
Shut
you're
up
right there,
there.
Spider.
Next topic. Where's Junior? We need to wake Junior up so Bear shuts the fuck up.
Bring in the Junior.
Leave Junior alone.
Junior sure don't want to hear about this.
No, he doesn't, because he knows who the stories are about. Not supposed to tell these stories around you. Should have seen him this look on his face the first time I said one and he put 2 and 2 together. He was like, "You motherfucker, shut up! I do not want those visions in my head." Yeah, I can't really blame you, but sorry, I'm not like the old man. He could tell me all kinds of random stories about his exploits, because, well, there was a million of them. But me, not so much. I said, well, you could always imagine it's one of the other 2, and he's like, yeah, but I know it's not. So, you're right, it wasn't. But you could imagine. 3. 2 or 3. 1, 2. There's a 3rd one somewhere. I don't remember. What the fuck is Soul saying around this place? If I update the Tesseract, will you update? Are you going to update it and make it worse, or are you going to update and make it better? Because it's already bad enough it pisses me off. What are you doing to it before I agree to this? Away from me, puppy dog. Alright, so we got Soul Sand right here. He's only pissed because he doesn't fucking know how extenders work. I know how extenders work. I just don't like it. It's annoying. I'm not doing all that shit in the issue, Spiker. You're gonna make it better. Alright. If you make it better, I'll update. Watch, it's gonna be worse and piss me off more.
Yes, because that's what we all like to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Alright, so I need to go back and I need to make machines apparently. I'm gonna do... I've got the 4 centrifuges. Damn it! I drilled too fast. More stacks. Should have emptied my inventory before I came. What's with the fucking ghost? Fuck off. Fuck right the hell off. Got soul beads. The fuck is a soul bead? Can I shove it up something's ass? No, because then it would be an anal bead.
Stop it.
What the heck is that ghost? I don't know. Stupid shit. Astrins, he made the fucking pack. It's Quark. It had to be Quark. Everything retarded is Quark.
You have Hunger Overhaul in GT6, right?
No. In Adventure,
No?
but not in the regular server. Because you were supposed to play on that server, and I didn't want to hear you whine. Which I never understood why you'd complain about Hunger Overhaul, because it means you have to make more food.
Because I don't have time to make more food. You have me building shit when I'm on there.
But you like making food.
I know, but you always have me crafting. And I'd like to craft too, so. I don't know. Someone's asking about less food.
Ooh, where?
And GT add-ons help.
Okay, what's he want?
He posted 3 screenshots and then said less food, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Tell him that's not a fucking question. Speak words. Or bring his ass in here to the stream. That is for Trends' add-ons and shit. So why in the hell would he be asking about that? Doesn't make any sense. Hunger Overhaul has nothing to do with Trends' add-ons.
Well, the pictures are of Pam's food. And it's classifying her stuff as a light meal instead of the normal hunger buffs it gives you.
I don't fucking know.
So that's gotta be Hunger Overhaul. Unless unless he's playing in 112, which he's not really playing GregTech in 112. Well, I guess there's this. Classic. I forgot. This is one classics in 112.
Greg's trying to ask me something. What the hell is Greg trying to ask me? Is it something I can tell a sexual story about again? I know how much you guys appreciate those.
Why is there a difference between crafting food and non-food?
Because she likes food.
I like to cook. More, not really cook per se. I like to preserve food. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can tell. It can make sounds of at least any vanilla mob. Sounded like a zombie. What the hell is my portal? The fortress. Soul sand. Did I really not? Okay, portal's gotta be down here. Why did I not mark my portal? Because I never marked my portal. I'm an idiot. No more Eeyore moments for you, young lady.
I got a bad feeling about something.
Uh-oh, what now? I forgot to make the marker. You didn't say it fast enough, Greg.
I'm not sure, but there may, if this does continue, might be a Dan 2.0.
Alright.
So I'm
Let's
just
go.
not looking forward to that.
Oh, you said Dan.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I caught
So
what
I'm
you
just
said.
kind of like, and also the slide door mode, but oh well.
No, you could always just, put the fair bear in them.
Well, he hasn't done anything.
Always
It's
an
just
option.
starting out. It's just starting out the same way,
Okay. Just
if you
remember,
remember.
that's always an option.
Alright.
Always the fear bear we can put in them. If that don't work, there's the fear of Bear Jr. we can put in them.
That's the nuclear option.
Mm-hmm.
That's when everything else fails.
Yep. Then you just hit the nuke and be done with it. How the fuck are you supposed to put the fear? It's too fat to move. Yeah, I might be too fat to move, but I get a hold of you. You in trouble. And I can move, fucker. Not that fat. What the fuck is soul powder? Doesn't even have a use. No, I don't want this stupid shit. And 2 meters. I don't know how far 2 meters is. I don't speak metric.
I'll look it up.
Actually, a meter stick is the same as a yard stick. 1 meter is 3 feet, approximately. I do know what it is. I just like to give Greg a hard time. So 2 meters would be 6 feet. I only remember that because we had a yardstick beside our refrigerator when I was little, and one side was meters and the other side was a yardstick. Put that in the wrong box. I put that in the wrong box. Okay, so I need. Can I make a canning machine? Yeah, right here. Canning machine. That makes my oil. Oh, those things. Somehow we had one of those at school in Germany too. I never knew what the other side of that ruler was showing until much later, of course. Yep. It's just a yard. You know, the normal measurement that isn't, weird metric shit. Crude oil. So I got that. Now I need to get. Well, I need to get that. I got way too much shit I gotta do. What's bitching now? Stop your bitching. I'm dealing with oxygen. Stop your bitching. Damn it, it ain't gonna stop its bitching. What is bitching? Not that. Why are you bitching?
I did.
Oh, you're not the one bitching. The centrifuge bitching. We really that low on power? Really that low on power? Here, take some power. Take a little more. Holy crap, it's taking it faster than the Lapatron can give it. Hang on. I don't have any rods ready to be put in. As for safety against senior, just have a cookie ready when you approach senior and junior. Will protect you. I can't let the reactors run. I don't have anything to put in them. Otherwise, I would. Waiting for trends to get this damn thing, or get the pipe so I can actually run that thing. Oh, hey, I've got re-enriched. I can run the reactor. Hold on. Hey, get off my head. I forgot I had these. Hey, come here a minute. Hey, come here a minute. Alright, you're smarter than Andy. Oh, that was funny. I don't even know if it's the one that's radioactive, but it's still funny. I increased the fluid buffer and translocator for you, I thought. Yes, you did, E. The problem is that you can't have the hatches on the edges. They have to be in the center. So therefore, I still have to have a pipe in between them and the thing. And I don't have a pipe that'll do 1 bucket a tick. Okay, this is just getting seriously annoying. Shut the fuck up. The hell is that damn thing? Ugh. This one. Shut up. Oh, this thing's trying to run too. Fucking hell. I don't think you can run anything right now. Do you hear the noise around this place? Let me get the thing done first. 230 is the real radioactive one, right? Okay. So then I only need to make doubles. All of those in there. Make me 2 doubles. And make 8 of these. And give me 1 of them. Alright, you, that, and that. That. And fuck, I forgot the damn fire in his damn charcoal every step. Or coal dust every step. That thing. Dut, 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 dut. We're heating up. You can use carbon for the IC2 extra one. Yeah, well, I don't have a bunch of carbon sitting around. And I'm not going to fix that glass fiber I broke until I get everything else done bitching. Alright, trends, if you want to do silver or tin, you put it in this one here. That's the normal one. This one here on the front. Yeah. This is for anything that goes through persulfite. Why are you still bitching you have no power? I broke your power line. Shut up. This is mercury and this is sulfuric acid, so take your pick. Whatever the hell it needs, throw it in it. Cut everything up a minute. Tired of the bitching. Tin has a persulfite, but that's just extra zinc. And who gives a fuck about zinc? So yeah, don't bother. We need to get another reactor made. You will once I implement item pipes. Yeah, probably still not enough though. Need to make another reactor because I've got 14 rods that I can't run. Yeah, I've got 10 coming out of my ass. So that's not a problem. And remember, we still have all the sphalerite that was originally generated in the nether. I don't need to fix the fiber, Greg. I don't have enough power. I can only make 120 EU a tick with my reactor because those fucking 230 thorium cells are hot as fuck. He puts a lot of heat out of his thorium. I still think it's a bit excessive, but I can only make 120 EU. That's why I want him to... Let's look here. Well, I want him to make the big steam reactor thing. Maybe I should make a... How long it's been since I've tried to mess with a steam reactor? Because it does 2 pulses per tick, I think. Well, it's kind of annoying. And... because it's just thorium, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know how these things still think they're getting power. Why are they still bitching? Do they bitch? They shouldn't bitch. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I broke the wrong cable. Haha. There. Now it'll shut the fuck up. Man, see, I've got this maxed out as much as I can get it. And I can't put... I might be able to put a single rod in there, but I don't know. Now what is bitching up there? Copper's done running. How much tin are you processing? We have no power. How much tin do you need? Reinforced glass, reinforced. Know that I'm going to be able to make any of this shit. Need some for some forestry stuff. What are you doing with forestry stuff? Aren't you supposed to be making a jetpack? Now wait a minute, what do you need forestry stuff for? You should be able to use GregTech stuff for bees. Be able to use a centrifuge for the combs. Oh, we still don't have the fucking bath to make the... when are we getting the fucking bath? Yeah, you need to fix that. I hate having to make RF shit when I've got EU. Just put seeds in a centrifuge. Get seed oil that way. But then you need a fluid spot in the carpenter. Alright, so I need... how many? Make glycerol. I didn't even tell myself how many. Alright. Saltpeter... nitrate, same shit. I need to put in an electrolyzer to get the nitrogen. Then I need to put the nitrogen, chemical reactor with carbon, make the nitrocarbon, and then another chemical reactor, make the glycerol. Well, for right now, because I'm tired of listening to this shit, I'm piping the fucking fluid. We're running a bypass. Boink. That'll turn all three of them on running diesel. That'll shut them the fuck up. Or should. Doesn't, I got one more thing I can do. That is this. Aha! Now we turn on all the damn diesels. That'll definitely shut it the fuck up. That should have plenty of power now. Especially since I got these two, well, one cheaty one sitting here. Alright, so I need 4 reactors. Well, you know what? Before I make these, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the other fluids out of here. I got this for oxygen, which I definitely need that for oxygen, but sodium, not so much. Where's the tin going? Good fucking question. The tin should be coming out right here. One of these. This one. That should be where it goes. Because it's not going to be cooked yet. Alright, so now sodium, I can use, make a sodium battery, don't really give a fuck, or I can use it for could do this chemical reactor mix with my that's only coal though. I don't have blocks of coal. I have charcoal. Y'all didn't make it so you could use charcoal. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, can just burn it. Liquid fuel generator. 1,800 ticks. 80 U a tick. Well, that's not doing me any good. I've got coal. I've got... I got 41 stacks of it. I just ain't been using it. I really should. I should set up some coke ovens. I need to do the main issue. Do you have a way of getting sawdust from a macerator? Like if I take a plank or a log and put it in a macerator, can I get wood pulp? Industrial sawmill, yes, I can macerate wood. Okay. I would say yes. Or instead, if you wanted to, you could go the GT5 route, since there is no GT4 route, and you could add a Pyroluce oven, because then you could add the GT5 recipe for turning wood into oil. Later, Spiger. No, Pyroluce is just wood gas. Well, the Pyroluce in GT5 gives out all kinds of shit. You can do wood to oil, you can do wood to charcoal with creosote, you can do wood to charcoal and charcoal byproducts, or wood gas, or any other fucking thing. They have all kinds of recipes for the Pyroluce. But then you could use Crazy say she's taking off?
Mm-hmm.
When the hell did she say she was taking off?
I typed it,
A minute ago.
fucker, right after Spiker.
Well, stop typing.
You were
Oh,
talking,
there's where
so
you
I was.
typed it.
You were talking, so I typed it, so I wasn't interrupting.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Thanks, random.
Sleep well. Fuck off.
You fuck off. Bye.
Bye.
Don't go away mad. Just go away. The reason why I'm saying you could do the Pyroloose is because you already have this charcoal thing. Ain't that what this is? Yeah. We already have the charcoal pile igniter for early stuff from GT6 or GTC that E added. So you already have an early game. So you can make an upgrade with an electric version. Just don't be an idiot and feed it oxygen. Because that's just stupid. Although we do have nitrogen, but unless you're going to add a way of getting nitrogen out of air, please don't do that, because nitrogen is a bitch to get, even though it's the most abundant element in the air we breathe. We don't have a lot of ways of getting it, because, well, nitrogen is your best route to get nitric oxide, which is needed for nitro fuel, and it would make the nitro fuel a little more OP if you didn't have to get your nitrogen from saltpeter or yeah, that shit. You can? When the hell did you guys add that? I didn't even see it last time I was looking. Are you sure? Look in the centrifuge. I'm gonna look in the centrifuge. I'll look up nitrogen. Electrolyzer? Oh, wait a minute. I know why. Because it has to be this version. No, that doesn't even show up. Why is it not showing up when I look up nitrogen? Oxygen will give you 2 air cells. I'm looking. It's not in here. I told you it wasn't in here. You can... Oh, it's in the electrolyzer. Not in the centrifuge. So why does this not show up? Oh, it does show up. Didn't show up last time I looked through these. So I can get nitrogen, oxygen, helium, neon, and argon. Helium you need for fusion stuff. Yeah, you gotta make a helium-3 first. Deuterium and helium-3 to make helium. Okay. Neon. Put in the fusion amplifier, and we can use for magic fuel. Argon. Now, argon is flammable. That's what you use for the argon gas torches. You mix argon and oxygen together. So, what about using the argon as one of your super fuel binder things with sodium? I think argon is more flammable than sodium is, because sodium is more reactive with water, explosive when it reacts with water. I don't know how flammable it is. Am I thinking the wrong element? Hold on. Hold on. No. Let's look this way. I don't know the actual name of the fucking... Yeah, this thing. What I'm looking for. I always called it a cutting torch. Sir. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Wrong A. Acetylene, not argon. I forget things. Go away. So yeah, never mind. Bear's an idiot.
Nah.
Hi, Smelly. Acetylene. An acetylene torch, not an argon torch. Argon is what you use with electric welders, like MIG welders. You use argon in them to clear away the flux from the weld. MIG torches use argon. I got the two confused. A different thing. Still used in welding, but not because it burns. Yes, it keeps air away from the metal. Correct. Bear, update the server. I put the new version in chat. Let me look. So what did you change? Alright, hold on guys. Gotta update real quick. I still see a lack of anything on the calendar right now.
I was gonna wait till after the stream to ask you what time.
Anytime between like 2 and 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Put it on there that I'll start at 2 and won't end until like 6.
Alright.
And if they want to do something, we normally start at 6. So
Okie dokie.
as long as I drag my ass out of bed by 2 o'clock, I can get started at 2 o'clock.
How long should I set it for?
Most streams are 4 hours.
Okay.
I made the power needed a lot less, and disabling them with redstone only works on the front now. And they update the redstone on block update instead of tick, which is better for performance. The tooltips are updated, so just look at them. Are you trying to tell me I've got to read a fucking tooltip? The thing I bitch all the time about you not adding, and now you're gonna make me read one? How rude. I know, pure insanity. Make a guy read a tooltip he bitches about not having. How rude. How in the hell? Holy crap. GT Classic on the server right now is 16116 pre-9, and the one you just gave me is pre-20. Holy fuck, where did 11 through 19 go? Oh, hey, it's Shinobi. How's it going, Shinobi? Because I switched computers and forgot where we were. Well, that's one way to do that, I guess. I'm still alive, so I can't complain. And if I did, nobody would listen to me, except for random. You're messing that up. Now I gotta add to it.
2 to 5, right? Is that okay?
Yeah, 2 to 5 is fine.
Alright.
What day are you putting it on?
The 15th. Tomorrow.
Thank you. Numbers mean nothing. See, I don't even know what the day is, so.
Time zone.
Eastern.
Okay.
Detroit. Alright, restarting now. Don't be too boring or I will end up falling asleep. Well, you picked a great time for that. We can always go back to talking about piercings again, Greg. And random shutters. You know, there's always the female version of the Prince Albert.
Oh no. I'm not gonna ask.
You don't want to know. They've got all kinds of weird ones for chicks.
Oh. Why put anything there?
No, the one I was looking up jewelry one day and they were listing different ones they had, and there was one and it said its use, and I was like, is that for a dude or a chick? And I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to know what that. Who would pierce that?
Yeah, just.
This This one was designed specifically for your taint.
Oh,
Take it you've actually heard that. A lot of people don't know what a taint is.
I heard it on TV.
Okay. And I was like,
In
why
fact,
would
I
you
think
want
there's
that?
a lot.
This is the weirdest place to put a piercing.
Yeah.
I remember because I was looking Life is Strange and saw you had it. Yeah, that's Junior's thing, not mine.
Yeah, find the thing. Trying to find the thing.
What thing?
The time zone.
-5. That help?
No.
Well, they're in order from 0 to roll till you find -5. Alright, client's up, waiting on the server. We can get back in here.
Okay, I'm starting to think it will be a Dan 2.0, by the way. Considering the person heard me say Dan 2.0 and is wondering what that meant.
Oh, you don't know what a taint is, Trins? Taint is that little bridge of skin between your asshole and your nuts. Or for a woman, her pussy and her asshole. Because it taint asshole and it taint pussy. Taint.
Detroit, USA, but it's -4.
Oh. Are you happy to know that now?
Hey Bear, does this work? It says Detroit, but it's -4.
Oh, no, really. Wait a minute. -4?
Yeah, GMT -4?
Oh, we were -5. It might be -4 right now because it might be daylight savings time today.
All right.
But save it on the thing, and it'll update mine, and I'll see if it says it correctly. I wish I could find the picture that somebody sent me years ago, because I've got this freaking image in my head that I want to explain, but I don't want to explain because I think it might be a little bit too much. You're wondering what Dan 2.0 means. It means a creepy bastard. More creepy than Bear. Apparently Bear isn't creepy.
What's also pointing me towards the direction is the fact that even after... Okay, so you know how the situation began, right?
I do, yes, but you're talking to a whole bunch of people that don't know this whole thing.
Okay, so like how it started was like he found out I was a girl and then started talking to me more frequently, right? Well, someone just found out that I'm a girl and now he just DM'd me. And
yeah, that's the way that usually works.
And he also, you know, after the conversation was over, he's still concerned about what is a Dan. As in, and I'm wondering how he caught on to that I was talking about him.
Probably in the stream then.
He was.
Well then, he knows what the fuck you're talking about. Trends, are you macking on random?
Not trends.
I know.
You
I
know who
gotta
it
fuck
is?
with him. No, I don't know who it is. But I gotta fuck with him.
Alright.
Sounds like some light simping. I don't know what simping is. Speak English.
We've told you.
But it's stupid, so I don't care. I don't remember. Millennial bullshit. Bear's brain does not collect that stupid shit.
Actually, I think that's Gen Z terminology for what it is. But
That's worse. That's not better. You're not
but
helping.
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Gen
What?
Zs are
Something
more
wrong with
crazy
you?
than fucking millennials are.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Basically, from what I've gathered, simping is basically
Because girl. Well, that's not a reason to, ooh, I want to date that. You need to talk to them, get to know them, and find out if they're decent people before you
exactly.
think with your brain, not with your dick. The brain is in the
Exactly.
top head, not the bottom head.
Simping is basically when somebody goes to extreme amounts to pay for the lifestyle of some chick online. Is what
So, random one or sugar daddy?
No!
I had to do it. Bear, what was that macerator recipe you were looking at? Fuck, I don't know. When did I look at it? How many hours ago was this? The PlayStation 5 will have a game that is literally Simp Simulator 2020. I don't fucking doubt that. Strange, is there a macerator recipe broken? Says he's been living under a rock most of his life. The last recipe I was looking at was a magnetizer, a compressor, and an extractor. None of those were macerators. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Speak English. Big words.
English, do you speak it?
I think they will call it Gamer Girl. Oh god, is she gonna sell them her pee and pictures of her
No.
feet?
No!
There's guys that do this. That
Why?
ask gamer girls to send them their pee and pictures of their feet.
Bunch of weirdos.
Because they're too. Because if you ask a girl for her pee or her pictures of her feet, you can't get in trouble for sexual harassment because you're not asking to see her boobs like a real man would do.
But
Okay,
wait,
no,
why?
we wouldn't. I
But
don't
it doesn't
know.
make any more sense.
Because I used to always joke with my dad taught me this. He used to say about a girl that was really, really hot, he would say, I'd let her piss in my mouth just to see where it came from.
Ew.
Joking. Just means that chick is really, really fucking hot, is what he means. It's a metaphor. It's not meant to be taken literally.
Okay.
Well, in this case, I would think that it would be the same type of thing, that they want her pee, not because they want to drink it or anything, but because it came from her. And because they are so locked up in the basement gamer boy trash that they can't even talk to a girl. So this is as close as they're going to get. So I don't know. It's just, people are weird.
If they do that, that is definitely probably the most they're gonna get, because that is weird.
I was actually in a game where a dude was talking to a chick about trying to get a picture of her feet. And it's like, why would you want a picture of a chick's feet? Just weird. I haven't heard the whole urine thing yet, but I have personally heard the foot thing. And I don't get it. I love women, but I've never been attracted to their feet.
It's just odd.
There's so many other body parts that are amazing. Never have time to look at their feet. I can't get past the boobs and ass. Horrible.
If they're like thinking that the best they can do is to ask for some chick's foot pics or some pee, they've definitely got some issues, and that will probably the most they ever get, because they got some issues probably, and I think that they should probably steer clear of
Oh, they've got
people.
issues, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm. Steer clear of those people.
There, you look at the... No, I ain't looked at the Tesseract yet. Are you rushing me, fucker? I'm making a thing. And no, Trends, I haven't done anything like that. I would be the guy that, when the chick goes, hey, my eyes are up here, I'd be like, oh, hey, when did you get here? I'm talking to your boobs for 20 minutes. I didn't even know these things came with a head.
Oh no, don't say the name. Don't say the name. It's a trap.
Well, I would have only said ice because I don't speak out whole names because of people that are retarded like that. But thank you.
Should I
And,
waste the welcome, or?
Oh no, because we're going to see just how well they take it in the first place. Well, if you do swallow cum, I got a great big load for you.
Greg took care of him.
Damn it, Greg. Have fun with that one. Never lets me have any fun.
I saw the name,
Yeah.
and I'm like, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't say it.
I knew it. That was the user earlier. Look up in chat, change their name. We had one earlier.
Oh, that was that person. There was somebody else that showed up in the chat. Similar
smelly
profile picture. Yeah.
Oh.
They changed their name to do this.
So
Just
they're
a troll.
retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Why would you come in here and troll us? There's like 8 of us in here. Well, 9 with me.
It's a troll. There's not much logic there.
It's like the person I had one night come in, and I swear it was like me and Trins, or maybe it was E. It was like me, a developer, and one other person. There was 3 people watching, and they were in here advertising their channel. It's like, you really are an idiot, aren't you? I'm literally here to test this game or this mod, and they're here to watch me test it. Who the fuck are you advertising to, moron?
I mean, a couple of streams ago, there was somebody that Greg took care of the situation. He was advertising his channel in German.
Hmm.
He was like, "Sub to me and you are the best," is what the translation was.
Hmm. Okay, so I need nitrogen and carbon. And carbon, I can just throw coal dust into an electrolyzer and double up my carbon. Or I could use charcoal, but I don't have enough of that. But I should be able to do... I still don't have enough from that. So yeah, we'll just use... Oh yeah, Kevin. Yeah, we've had a lot of Kevins. Can Kevin play? No, Kevin's an idiot. Kevin needs to fuck off. Kevin's supposed to be some Russian thing? I don't remember.
Russian.
Yeah. He would have to explain it. We had some dude in here, he was telling us that Kevin was a Russian insult or something.
A Russian what?
Insult.
Insult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that sort
Oh, was
of
it
like
German?
being,
I thought it was Russian.
is that some sort of weird thing like how there's a insult calling someone Karen?
Oh, I
Is
don't
it
know.
something like that?
I would guess. I ain't figured out what the whole Karen bullshit is yet.
It's basically women who come in and are really mean towards workers. They'll
Mm-hmm.
be like, "I want to speak to the manager," and just treat people really bad.
Oh, one of those snooty uptight bitches that
Yes,
thinks
that's what
she
Karens are.
owns the fucking world.
Yes, those are Karens.
Everybody has to bow down and kiss their fucking ass. Yeah, fuck those bitches.
Mhm.
Karen is the lady complaining to the manager in a JCPenney's. Hey, our JCPenney's is closing, so...
I thought normally Karens were supposed to be for like restaurants and stuff, but I guess it doesn't really matter. There's Karens everywhere. Doesn't really matter what establishment.
They're just grumpy cunts.
Yeah.
Hey, your thing stopped making power trends. I think it needed an update when the items stopped outputting or when the items decay. I don't think it's getting an update. Once we turned off the server and turned it back on, so you need to make sure when the item decays that it does an update, throws an update to the machine. Or at least that's what I would say the problem was. Again, not a coder, but that's what it seems. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Okay, cool. Alright, so I guess I'm just going to make a liquid fuel burner. But how am I going to filter the fluid? Is that the only fluid that can go... Can't burn nitrogen. You can't burn... So that would be the only one that could go in there.
Okay.
I didn't do
Crazy.
it.
Crazy.
Crazy went to bed.
There's a glitch. The
What?
Niles bot that she did.
Huh?
It's glitching out in the padded cell.
Let me look. I thought she got rid of Niles.
I thought so too.
Well, let's,
Crazy. I'll let Crazy
where?
so she can
She's in
take
bed,
care of it,
so
like in the morning.
she's not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't take his role away from him. I own the fucking chat. How can I not take his role away? Kick Niles. Go the fuck away, Niles.
Did it work?
I don't know. We'll see. Tell me if it does it again, and I'll ban his ass till she comes back. Send her a DM and let her know that we had to kick Niles because he was having an issue.
Alright.
No, it was a bot that Crazy had put in that I don't think she was going to use anymore. And it was just throwing random update messages into one of the channels, spamming it. And bots should do that in the bot only channel so they're not spamming a regular channel. So I just kicked his ass out. If Crazy needs him, she'll have to put him back in.
Alright, I just sent her a DM.
Thank you.
No problem. No, it was not. Greg.
Generator, and then I need a turbine blade, which is just 5 steel. Alright, and then I need silver and glass. Hey, E, do you like doing fucking AE shit? Damn it. I'm gonna find somebody that wants to do my AE shit. I hate doing AE shit. Technically, all I need to do is make the damn drives at the moment. Alright, so need to put this on this line over here. I guess I could put it here. Then I need to run a line from this. Come on. Where the hell did she go? You, what did you want?
I was trying to tell Greg something. I was gonna tell him to not make calling things Den 2.0 a thing because if needed to be explained, it could upset the actual Dan.
That is true. Because he's still brings up the fact that it annoys him that feel that way, and it's like, well, you can't blame the chick for feeling the way she feels.
But,
You don't agree with it.
I've forgiven him, but I won't trust him.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that's, too unfair.
No.
I think it's decently fair. And, yeah.
I flat out told him, you have to give a woman time to... You got to give anybody time. Not just a woman. You got to give them time to get rid of the feeling they had and see you in a different light than what they already do. And it's going to take time. It's not something that's going to... An apology won't just instantly fix it. Saying I'm sorry is not duct tape.
With, like, the situation, with how I've read the situation, I don't know if it can really be fixed because I'm not gonna be risking you know what I mean?
Okay, but we're gonna play Bear's gonna play devil advocate for a moment. Say what he said was just I don't know. Fuck am I getting this through here? Say it was just a misunderstanding, like he says. As long as you keep him at a distance, at arm's length, he now understands that is the way it is, then there shouldn't really be any trust to it, should there? You're not going to give out your personal information to anyone, as far as I know. I might have one. Hold on.
I don't want to misguide him into thinking that I trust him.
Well, no, just flat out tell him, look, this is how it is. If you want us to be able to talk in the streams and in Discord and everything else like two normal human beings, that's perfectly fine, as long as you are well aware that I'm not looking for or wanting anything other than a normal friendship, and that's going to be the limit of how it is. There shouldn't be a reason to, because it's not like he's in front of you, you know what I mean? He's not able to come over to your house. He doesn't know where you live, he doesn't know your real name, that kind of stuff. So therefore, you already have the internet anonymity, that word that I can't get to come out of my fucking mouth. Bear saying it to him through the fourth wall like that will likely not work. Why not?
Huh?
I have no idea.
Here's the thing,
Because, hold on. Because, Greg, Dan has talked to me about it and explained to me that it was a misunderstanding, that he didn't mean the things that he said in the way he said them or the way they came out. So if that is the truth and it's just a misunderstanding, then there should be no reason why the two of them can't just talk. normally, like two random people that met on the internet. As long as he knows that there's a line and he can't cross it and doesn't from here on out, to me, that should be easily understandable or easy to understand.
A thing that concerns me is that, it's not just the fact that he said those things, it's his previous behavior. I don't want him to start that behavior again.
Okay, but you won't know that he's learned his lesson and that he isn't going to. And again, I'm an old school type of person. Words don't mean absolutely nothing to me. Junior tells me every day he doesn't fucking like me. Because to me and him, that's I love you. Because two dudes saying I love you to each other is weird. So he tells me he don't like me. I tell him I don't like you very much. Words mean nothing to me. If somebody came in here in chat and started telling me that they wanted to lick my fucking toes and stick things up my ass, and they're not going to ever touch me. They have no idea who I am. So they're just words that mean nothing to me.
But he also said that he wanted to meet me, which is
Okay,
a step
but
closer to
that's
making it
the
real life.
line. But see, he can't if you don't tell him you have all of the control. He can say anything he wants to say. But if you don't give him the information he needs, he can't do any of it. And like I said, you make the line. You tell him, no this, no that, no nothing. Or you can continue to do what you're doing now. It's your choice. But if he can't come to visit you because he doesn't know where you live, what the fuck does it matter if he says he wants to come and visit you? Like I said, I was going to go to Massachusetts and slap the shit out of Trins. That should mean absolutely nothing to Trins. Because I, for one, don't even know what his real first name is. I sure as hell don't know what his last name is. I don't know what town in Massachusetts he lives in. I don't even know that he's not lying to me and he could live in Washington or Maine or Georgia or anywhere else. I have no way of knowing that he lives in Massachusetts. I'm only taking what he says to me as fact because he hasn't given me a reason to not trust him and think he's lying to me. But it's the same thing as me saying I'm going to go smack the shit out of Trins if he does something adding heat meat. It's an open threat that has no bearing whatsoever because there's no way in hell, unless I drove to Massachusetts, walked to every door of every house in every town from the east side to the west side, from the north side to the south side, and slapped every human in Massachusetts, that I would end up getting Trins. And even if I did that, I still wouldn't know which one of them it was. To know for sure he wasn't out of state that day or in a different town when I went through that state. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even if he says, even if Dan would have said to you, I'd like to see your boobs. Who gives a fuck? He can't see them. If you don't show them to him. He's
It's
a creepy
still
bastard for saying it, and he should be told that he's a creepy bastard for saying it. and that shit's not fucking allowed, but he can't do it without you allowing it. So, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. It's just I don't want him to think that, that I 100% trust him as if, like, I trust you.
You shouldn't
Like,
trust
there is a
me.
line. Well, I do.
Well, you shouldn't. You don't know me from Adam. I could just be some creepy dude that plays video games. Shouldn't trust me either. You've never met me. Shouldn't trust
Well,
anybody on the internet. We're all idiots.
You haven't led me astray so far.
Well, you're right. But on behalf of all the creepy bastards out there, I would like to tell you that the ones that are the worst creepy bastards are the ones that you will put the most trust into. And if you go ask Crazy about what I warned her of when we first started talking. I warned her. I have this terrible thing of playing the devil's advocate. I can see all the ways that things can look bad. So I told her, do not ever give me your real name. Don't give me your address. No matter how much you trust me, don't do this. Don't do this. These are things that you should never trust anyone on the internet with. I tried to teach her to be suspicious of anybody that is nice to her, because the ones that are the nicest to you on the internet are the ones that are going to fuck you the quickest. I just happen to be one of those that are not trying to fuck you. So I will try to warn you against all the ones that will try to fuck you. But they will act a lot like I act. This advice is so over the top. Well, don't you know Crazy's name even though you warned her? Yes, I do know Crazy's name, and I have her phone number, and I know her address. Because even though I warned her not to, she eventually learned over time that she could trust me. This is why Crazy is my, other than Junior, my best friend. Because we, other than meeting and being able to shake hands in real life, are pretty open with each other about everything and anything. You can trust some people, but you just gotta learn to navigate it all. If I was a chick on the internet, I would not trust anyone. Because dudes are dogs. We are barely a level above dogs. We will hump your legs if you give us half a chance. If someone did request regarding my physicality right away, I would instantly distrust that person. Yes, but I'm painting it in a bad picture for a reason. Because I am a protective person. And I don't want anything to ever happen to Random. So I want her to be aware of how bad it can be. Not that everybody is that way, but not to be, trying to think of the right word for it. I don't want her to be too. My brain is having issues again.
Trusting?
I want her to know that she can have fun and talk to people and not be worried about them trying something that they shouldn't be trying, but to not be too naive and give out more than what she should just because she trusts in that barrier being there, because there are some people that if they do find out your information that will fucking track you down because they're weird psycho motherfuckers. Bears after school special. Hey, it's better than some of the conversations we've had even tonight.
I only 100% trust a few people on the internet. You, Junior, and Crazy just happen to be some of them.
Can't believe you
Heck,
trust me. Have
heck,
you seen me? I'm an asshole.
Crazy and Junior both know my name. And if you've been on the calendar thing, you'll have seen mine because it's in my email.
Nah, I haven't seen that.
Alright. Well,
Seen
either
your pretty
way,
face, though.
either way, I have to send you the gifts eventually, so you'll see it there.
Yeah. Took a long time to navigate that stuff, even in real life. Oh, see, if I was a woman in real life, I'd never leave the house. Only because I'm a dude and I know how bad dudes are. I would never leave the fucking house. I would be the woman wearing the burqa, completely covered head to ankles. Because you give a dude 1 inch of skin, his imagination's gonna go rampant.
As for the thing you said, you want people to know how bad it can get. I know, I have an idea as to how bad it can get, and that's why I'm so cautious about staying away from Dan. Because I don't read it well. I don't read him as the person I should hang around with.
Which is completely your decision. I'm not, again, like I've told you every time, I'm not saying what you should or shouldn't do. You have that job all on your shoulders. I'm just saying how I would look at it personally.
Yeah.
But then again, I would talk to Hitler, Manson, any of those nasty motherfuckers that could kill you and shit, because I know across the internet they can't hurt you. They can spout their rhetoric and their bullshit all they want, but they can't fucking hurt you. Trends, why can't I put a tin plate in a fucking extruder to make a casing? Damn it.
If I don't quite trust somebody, I won't be as open. But I 100% trust you, Junior, and Crazy.
Still should not 100% trust Bear. He's an asshole.
I do. You wouldn't F me
He's
over.
An asshole.
You wouldn't F me over.
I wouldn't.
So there you go. I can trust you.
You're right there. But I still wouldn't. He's an asshole.
You act like my dad.
Oh, that's because...
Should I not trust my own father?
Yeah, well... You might have me there, but, you know, still.
So, meh.
Yeah, well. Still just a random
So,
dude on the internet. I don't know why, trust me.
I'm a random on the internet.
You're a random on the internet. Yeah, well, I like randoms on the internet. I've only met one so far, but I kind of like the one I met.
And I know two random bears on the internet. And they're awesome. So, meh.
Well, I don't know about that younger one. He's a pain in the ass.
So I trust you. Face it. I do.
All right, damn it. I guess, if you gotta. Why the fuck do you not work? Damn it, Trins. I'm gonna yell at you again, Trins. Trins, why do I have to yell at you today? Oh, fuck. Really? The casing recipe only works if you use redstone. I understand because you have to use plates because you're making two. Damn it, motherfucker. Dreads!
Just see what Greg said. The only trust I put in Bear is that he doesn't read and that he will F up.
Yeah, that's two good things to trust Bear about. He ain't gonna read shit and he will fuck it up. Alright, we're gonna make another one of these. Factual. Yes, it is.
Everything is sad as... Reminded me of the song. I forgot the other part of the song.
Are you trying to sing songs over there?
I did for a second. It was a
Why don't you put the items into the AE system? Because I got too many things to craft. I ain't got that far yet. I gotta make more cells. Damn, those are almost done already. I better get another set prepared.
It was the Zippity Doo Dah Day song.
Doo-dah, zippity, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity. I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Mm-hmm. I have it on our favorites list.
I
I like a lot of older songs.
You're not supposed to like that one. That's from a racist Disney show.
Really? I've never even seen it.
Oh, really? You haven't seen Song of the South?
No.
Oh, that's one of the ones they consider to be racist as hell because it
They
shows
consider
black people in a poorer context.
They could. What do you mean poor context? When I saw the video, I saw him as a nice man.
Oh no, you're supposed to see him as a poor, broke vagabond that has no money and doesn't work. It's supposed to be racist, damn it.
I just saw him as a nice, happy, singing guy.
Yeah, that's how I seen him too. But
Some
apparently,
people just put it the wrong way.
if you're not racist, you see him in a racist way. But if you are racist, you don't see him in a racist way.
I mean, heck, people these days saw this one Christmas song as sexist.
You're supposed to feel sorry for him as you are for all black people. Okay, that's what Trend says. I don't feel sorry for him. He's happy. He's singing with animals. How the hell can you be sad for the guy? He just looks like one of the black dudes you see when you drive down south or anywhere else, usually, unless you're like up here, then they're all wanting to, then they're kind of weird. But, you know, met a lot of black guys like that, and they were all happy.
Yeah, I didn't look at it in a negative way. I always get happy when I hear the song.
Yeah, me too. But it's a racist song. You're not supposed to like it. That's your warning for the day. You're not supposed to like that song. It's racist.
You know, like it whether they like it or not.
Yeah, fuck them.
I like what I like. They can like what they like.
I agree. And if they don't like it, they can kiss my ass.
Exactly.
And there's a whole lot of it there to go around, so. Which is a good thing, because there's a whole lot of them that don't like my opinions.
Also, C3 take note of the crowd around you. I am from the South.
Yeah, she's from Mississippi.
And I am not racist. I love everyone. So,
She's the opposite of me. I hate everybody equally. She loves everybody. But yes, the South is not racist. I've been to the South many, many times. It's not racist down there. It's seen as racist. It isn't racist.
I live here. We're not racist.
Believe it or not, there was a black dude from Alabama that came up here to work. It was the funniest thing I was talking to this dude, and this dude's like 6'5", 325, built like a brick shithouse, big black dude. And we're working together, and we're talking, and he's like, "Dude, could you please tell me what the hell's up with the he's using it in a racist way, so I won't use it, but you know, that word.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what's up with them around here?" And I was like, "Oh, you mean the whole entitled to everything, don't need to do anything, everybody owes them something, act like a little bitch?" He's like, "Yeah, that, exactly. What's up with this bullshit?" Like, I don't fucking know. They have no respect for anything or anyone, especially themselves. And he's like, "That ain't no shit. I would love to take them motherfuckers down home one good time. Because if the white folk down there didn't knock some sense into them, the black folk sure as fucking knock some sense into them." Yeah, well, I can't disagree with you. I lived in Alabama for a long time. My mom's boyfriend's brother ran a very large farm, 75 plus employees, 50 of them black. He called them by literally screaming the N-word. Constantly the other farm hands and farmers referred to them. Aren't all racist, of course. Not, but I saw way too much of it when I was there. Well, again, there's racist motherfuckers everywhere.
Exactly.
And there's racist people of every race. Try calling a Japanese person Chinese or a Chinese person Japanese. They are racist as fuck against each other. And they're actually, I guess that would technically be nationalist against each other. But they absolutely can't stand each other.
There was this, something that happened. It was just around the time after my dad had his back surgery, and he, had to walk with a cane to get around. And this is like, you know, I'm always around with him. So, and I swear, anything bad that happens is when I happen to not be there. Because there was one time in Walmart, I was not there. I was like on the other side of the store, and so he was waiting in line, and this lady who happened to be black cut in line, and he politely was like, hey, you cut in line, and then she started to, get all offended and assumed that he only said it because he was black and, he was white. So she called him a cracker and shoved him off his cane. So, yeah, there are racists from every race. It's not one-sided.
I can't disagree with you. You put that bot on the ban list. Okay, thank you, Crazy. I kicked when it didn't work, so I don't know why it came back. Okay, well, we kicked it again to make sure it got kicked well enough. Thank you for banning it so it doesn't come back and start spamming shit into the pad itself. And it's up to random if she was offended by what she said, but I wasn't because, well, I don't get offended by shit. So you don't have to apologize to me. But yeah, I agree with you. If I'd have seen what you've seen, I would be offended by it as well. I'd have had to smack the motherfucker because that shit ain't right. But I also spent a whole lot of my time down in Tennessee, and people were just good people. White people, black people, they were just good people. I didn't see any racism when I was down there. And also spent I lived in northern part of Florida for 6 months. I've been to now I do have to say that there was one dude from Kentucky that was really racist, but I tried to feed him to a big old black dude one day because he was being a racist idiot in my car. We were driving through Cincinnati in '95. I had just graduated, and '95 is when they had the race riots in Cincinnati. And there was a great big black dude. He was probably weighed as much as I do. A great big Cadillac. We had gotten off of the interstate on accident and was trying to get back up on the interstate, and this dude pulled out in front of us. And this dude is like 105 pounds, soaking wet little white motherfucker. And he starts screaming out of my car at this dude, calling him every racist name you can think of, telling him to get the fuck out of the way. And it's like, dude, I am going to feed you to that big black boy in about a minute if you don't shut the fuck up in my car. You want to be a racist piece of shit? You be a racist piece of shit all you want. But you don't do it in my fucking car. And then we get down to where he lived in Kentucky, or where he was from. He lived up here, but I was taking him to go visit his family, which was a whole nother issue. Because, well, we got down there, we sat, we drank beer with his dad all day. We shot at an old car with a shotgun, because that's just what you do in Kentucky. And by the end of the day, the two of them were good and drunk, decided to get in a fight, and his dad said, "You get that sorry, no good spawn of my loins out of here, and don't ever bring that cocksucker back. You, though, are good people. You can come back and visit anytime you want. But if you bring that sorry ass son of a bitch back with you, I'm going to shoot him and you too." That's pretty bad when your dad says I can come back anytime unless I bring your racist ass. So yeah, he was just a bad person all around. I just happened to work with his ass, and he needed a ride to Kentucky, and I like to drive, so gave him a ride. Didn't know I was going to get threatened to get shot for associating with his dumbass. He was an idiot, though. Alright, so compressor. I'm going to have to make an electrolyzer. Or just put you there for now. Yeah, at least when it was in the padded cell. Wait a minute, what are you doing? You're supposed to be in bed, woman. Get your ass out of here and go to bed. Okay, I need an extractor, a magnetizer, and an extractor. Wait a minute, what were you talking to Greg about? I don't see where Greg... Oh, random, are you watching from Twitch? Restream bot seems to not send all messages even after I F5. Yeah, no, she's on... She has similar issues to Crazy when it comes to Twitch. Her internet does not like Twitch, or Twitch doesn't like her internet, one of the two.
Basically, I have to watch it at audio only
Yeah.
for it to even work, and sometimes then it lags occasionally.
Yeah, Twitch, even though it has the where you can watch it a lower thing for some streams, it still takes a lot more bandwidth than what YouTube does for some reason.
Yeah. For a while, my thought was okay with Twitch as long as it was on the lower things, but ever since my tower went wonky, it can't handle it anymore.
No, Greg, you're wrong. I've told you this before, and here I will prove it to you. Right there is all the qualities that you can watch a stream in on if you're watching my stream on Twitch. Anywhere from 160 to 720, which is what my source is. If I was doing 1080, you'd be able to watch 1080 as well. You can't go to 144, but you can go to 160. Yes, it depends on the channel. Oh, it also depends on the country you're watching from? That I didn't know.
Definitely, there is more than 720, or else I wouldn't have been able to watch in the first place, probably.
Well, I know that anybody that is an affiliate can do the different quality thing. If you're not an affiliate yet, you can't have they have to watch at whatever your thing is. But if you're an affiliate like I am, when most people are, because it's not really hard to do, then you can watch them at whatever quality you want. Yep, with my Canadian VPN, I could get different settings when I test it. Oh, but they don't let you in Germany watching different? That's fucking weird. God, I could never imagine Greg as a Canadian.
How's it going, eh?
He's too forceful to be a Canadian. Greg would make him better American than he would a Canadian.
Yeah, not all Americans are the worst, you know?
Assholes?
Yeah, they're not all that way.
No, half engines are stupid.
Huh?
So no, half of us are stupid. The other half are assholes. And then there's random. I'm not that bad, eh? Let Bear do something stupid and not hear it or read it quick enough, and let's see just how bad Greg is, eh?
He'll be like, read!
It'll be all caps, 1 to 2 word sentences,
Bear, read!
and every other one will be Bear, read. Okay. 2 extractors, and then it was a magnetizer. Yes, I am the type of person who yells, "The light is green," when the driver takes ages to start going. But why do you gotta be so impatient? Where are you going in such a hurry that you can't wait for them to finish putting on their lipstick in the rear view mirror that you have to yell at them? Maybe she's going somewhere really important that she looks pretty, and she has to get that lipstick on right now.
Mostly I've seen it's when people are on their phones when they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Well,
And then
remember,
my dad.
Bear's old. I remember, driving before there were phones.
Mm.
So, yeah. Back then, the big thing was women doing their makeup in the rearview mirror, pissing you off because they sit through a green light.
My dad would be like, come on, gas pedal's on the right, come on, you can do it.
I literally drove around one in the wrong lane of traffic once, stopped, rolled down my passenger window, and went, "Would you like me to come and help you to push the gas pedal, or are you okay?" And they're like, "Fuck off, you prick! What? You're the one making a whole line of traffic wait on you. I was just being nice to come up here and try to offer help."
Oh, by the way, like last year, we got rear-ended by somebody who was texting and driving, and I talked about it, and someone was like, I was like, please don't ever text and drive, and someone was like, well, I'm sure we all know that, you don't have to tell us. I'm like, then why did it happen? Why did the accident happen? Then people need to be told, apparently.
Apparently. Now see, this is a recipe that's going to be so much better when Trins gets fucking pipes. Because I don't have a way of filtering the helium, the argon, and the neon right now. I can filter the oxygen and the nitrogen because I have this for the oxygen, and the nitrogen is going to go right into. Is there any recipe in here that can take any of that? Calcium, hydrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen's what I want. Water, sodium, oxygen. Nitrogen and oxygen can both go in there. So I got the problem of oxygen trying to go in there. Don't have. Okay. Fluid translocators. They don't have fluids. They don't have filters, though, do they? Do the translocators have filters? Where do I have a fluid locator? Okay, well if they have a filter, then that'll work. Just for one fluid though. Well, that's fine. That's all I need. Can I invert them? Item translocator fluid. Regular machine block. Basic fluid import. What the hell did he say? Can't remember. Alright, well, let's... There's a bunch of these damn machine blocks right here. Need to make this thing, so I need a sticky piston, a redstone torch, and 2 buckets. Yeah, I'm out of my basic upgrades. So, silver times insulated bronze and a mining pipe. I can do the compressor recipe with a steel one. I really need to make the damn plate bending machine, damn it. How hard is this? That's pretty fucking easy. Let's get it made. Why am I making machines, damn it? Where's my crafting woman? I was gonna say something else, but Crazy's already feeling bad right now. I don't want to piss her off too bad. Except it probably wouldn't piss her off because she's used to me saying stupid shit like that. Gonna say, where's my crafting winch?
Gotta give the crazy woman a break.
Watch out, random. Don't start playing Minecraft with Bear. You will be his slave. She's on sick leave. Well, damn it. How long is this woman gonna be on sick leave? Damn it. Need her back to work. It is horrible making the bear work this hard. Okay, what the fuck was I trying to do? I'm trying to make a crafting a machine. Stupid. Bending. Bender. Bender. Boo! He's bad. We want Bender. Yes.
Crazy said, I don't know.
Decompressors. Wait, what is hard work? Doesn't look like it. This isn't GT Horizon. Okay, it's just work Bear doesn't like doing. How about that? It's not hard, I just don't like doing it. My fun is setting up the machines, not making the damn things. Oh, I gotta go check my reactor and see if stuff is done. It's still hot, so yeah, it's not done yet. What are we doing on power? Oh, we are awesome on power. We're probably actually making matter. Yep, I can see the matter fab over there blinking on me. What happens when you start burning all the oil stuff? Hey, Trins is back. Still trying to figure out why he's over there making bees. What the hell he's trying to do over there?
He's trying to behave.
He needs to behave. Oh, behave. Austin Power moment. Had to be done.
How about no?
Did that pretty well.
Thank you.
That's what Greg needs in his damn Greg Fort. Dolphins with frickin' lasers. It's on fire. Of course it's hot. It could be that new age cooling fire, couldn't it? Oh, that's a good time for the baby to wake up right after you get done throwing up. Ain't that the way babies work, though? They always wake up at the worst fucking times. Oh, hey, I already had a whole bunch of these in here. I forgot I made them. Alright, so there's that part. Got 2 compressors, I'm working on those. I need to make pistons, which I can use bronze, find iron, iron, steel. And you know what? I'm actually going to use the iron because I need the copper. Yeah, I want a stack of that, thank you. Terrible woman. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot you're babysitting. Never mind. Never mind, cancel what Bear was just thinking. I'm sure you know what it was. Alright, there's the pistons. How does it help the baby if Crazy drinks a cup of milk? No, I didn't want Crazy to drink a cup of milk. Thought she was being mean because she gave him a sippy cup. Yeah, why are you still awake, Greg? Okay. Boo! We want Bender! Bender's done. Now, where the fuck do I put it in this mess? I have got a mess. I really ought to run a line up through here and put another row of machines. But what I think I might do... Actually, I really don't know where I'm going to put this. I could take this out of here, because I really don't need to make glass for these tubes anymore. Could take this out and just put... Who in my chest? Oh, Trins is back. Never mind. Thought I had a ghost. I don't even believe in ghosts. Let's see. If I do... Before I do something stupid. Let's make some wires. Yeah, I wish I could drink some milk too, Crazy. Straight out of the tap. I knew you'd like that one. That's a cold milk and cookie set. Oh, I never did get my Oreos the other day, by the way. So you know.
What, the ones Crazy is supposed to give you, or the ones that Junior is supposed to
Yeah, the ones Junior was supposed to give. Still never brought me my damn
have to bug
Oreos.
him about that later.
That boy's ass, she never brought.
And if you telling him to go get it doesn't work, try sicking him on. Try sicking me on him. See if I can get him to do it.
He was supposed to go, but he probably forgot. He was supposed to stop off and get. They were out the day he went to go get them, and he was supposed to stop back the next day and see. He did bring me Taco Bell today, so I can't be completely mad at it. It's still not an Oreo. You want to do your thing?
I'll do the thing.
Okay. It's only 10 on this one, Crazy. Although we did say we were going to change it, we haven't yet. So we can't tell them it's that until I go and change it. This is our testing server for GT Classic, so we only allow people to join that are members of the dev team in the group or Patreon members. That way we don't have to worry about people coming on and griefing shit. Other than the dev team griefing my Twilight portal. Asshole. That's the wrong thing.
What? You said
that's for the ROC server. Each server is different.
Yeah, I was not told this. Or at least I wasn't told the specific rights.
We were told this when we were discussing it on the ROC one. God.
I was too busy trying to write down the one for the ROC.
Okay, well, this one is currently 10. It's going to change with GT5 to be 15. I will let you know when it changes to that. This one is currently 10.
Already took care of it, so.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright. It's not a contract that can't be held to it. And I'm sure, because the watching people is only at 8, they've already fucked off. So it's good practice for you.
Should I do the welcome?
Sure. Good practice for you. Gotta keep you in fine fitting shape. Fine fighting shape. Fuck, speak English, you jackass. What I said before, it was easier when we could just say no. Well, you're right, it was.
Well, never mind, because we already did that too.
He's on the ball tonight for being sick.
Yeah.
Damn, girl, I thought you were sick. Well, she is, but in the head.
Well, she didn't do the welcome part, so I guess I'll do that part.
Okay. Damn. That's a lot of sodium. Where the fuck are the forest hives? In the forest? Duh. Forest hives are the hardest ones to find, dude. I don't know what the fuck is up with them, but every time I go looking for forest hives, they are a bitch to find. You are better off going and getting, well, we don't know where a desert is, but normally you're better off going and up in the mountains and getting winter ones, or going to the desert and getting those. Although they are fucking hard as hell to deal with getting them right. How are forest hives hard to find? They were the easiest I know. They just, meadows are the easiest. Well, meadows, desert, and winter are the easiest ones for me to find. Jungle and forest are kind of a pain in the butt. Forests are mainly a pain in the butt because when you're going through a forest, you can miss them because you can't see the tree for the forest. You can't see the hive for the forest. Usually they're very dense, kind of like Crazy's head. Oh no, that's empty, sorry. Hey, right there's one, dude. There's literally one right here. Well, yeah, we also have the issue of this one shouldn't even be here because this is a swamp, but there's two right here, dude. I can see them standing in this one spot. Dude, there's three right here.
She
Come
said,
to
"Hush it,
Butthead.
Bear."
She always says hush it, bear. Because
Mm.
she's too mean to tell me to shut the fuck up. She won't tell me to shut the fuck up anymore.
Hmm.
I like it when she tells me to shut the fuck up. She won't tell me that anymore because she's a big old meathead. Shut up, Greg. Normally in 1.7.10, I have issues finding them. I have no idea why I can see three of them right here. Why do I have this song in my head now, damn it? Do-do-do-do. What are you grumbling about over there?
Slipped back
Where?
into the
Stop it. I'm gonna
trying.
sing to you if you don't stop it. I will mute the desktop so I can bring up the song so I don't fuck up the words. And I will sing to you, damn it. Where is Trends? Trends, go get your bees. And you know you're gonna cause an issue with all these butterflies you're making. Well, get the fuck a bit back. I don't have a scoop to go get your bees. Trying to do a thing. What was I doing to do the thing? I was doing this to do the thing. That's what I was doing. I was doing something. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, good God. Can I remember the words to that? I don't know if my voice can handle that right now. Nice to see you. Oh, fuck, no. Fuck. I am gonna butcher that song tonight. My throat can't handle it. Ah, I love that song. I could do the other one that I've got in my head right now, but because it's a little bit higher pitched. But I can't remember the words. It's an old 50s or 60s song. And it's not appropriate either. I shouldn't be thinking of that song right now. Not appropriate because it says it's like "Good night, sweetheart." I'm trying to tell Crazy to go to bed. It's not appropriate, but it's like a lullaby. But you know, the one word makes it inappropriate. The rest of it's better. And I have no idea how it popped in my head. I haven't heard this song in probably 20 years. But it just popped in there.
That happens.
I have a weird brain like that. It has weird things pop in all the time. Mm-hmm. Sometimes worse than others.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of the streams here are evident of that.
Yes, they are. Time to go home. Do, 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 do. I always loved that part of that song. I don't remember any of the other words. That's all I remember is the one part of the chorus. Shit. Two more of those. You forgot a word. Hello, darling. It's nice to see you. In a long time. I love that song. My old man sings it way better than I do. He had a more naturally low voice than I do. Because my singing voice is not technically baritone, I don't think.
My uncle has like a Charlie Daniels Band-esque singing voice.
I'm horrible at singing. I just like to do it.
Same.
I have no idea. I've never heard you sing.
Probably a good thing.
Probably not. I thought you changed buckets to take plates.
Lecturing.
Friends! Talking to you, fucker.
What you mean lecturing me, XAR?
Are we done lecturing random? Yeah, we're done lecturing. We were done lecturing random like half hour ago. Again, Bear can't tell time, so no idea if that's correct or not, but it's been quite a while since we were lecturing.
Yeah.
And remember, Random likes Bear's lectures. Because she's nuts and trusts me. Crazy, crazy girl.
I'm not. I'm not crazy. There's already a crazy.
not crazy. I'm random. She's crazy. Alright, so you need to turn this way. I need to put you there. And then I want you to only get nitrogen. So you be good boy and you get nothing but nitrogen. Okay? Okay. Got to talk nice to the machines. Fuck up if you don't. Good thing that ain't the hot reactor. Oh yeah, these reactors don't burn you. Funny to fall down the floor, land on the hot reactor and die. Yeah, what are you here for? You don't like Minecraft right now. Go away, you. Alright, I need cells. But I'm not dying right now. I'll probably be dying in a little bit. When I go do Red Dead Redemption, I'll probably be dying. Where the fuck are the empty cells? There they are. Can I extrude these bitches? Is that a thing I can do? I can plate bend them. And I can extrude them. One thing I don't like about IC2 reactors is anything above like 50% heat will kill you, even if you have quantum or a hazmat suit. Excuse me, bullshit. It's 75, I do believe, because this reactor is right now running at oh, I don't have the thing on. Hold on. No, experimental don't kill you either. It has a graded thing. I think 50% is it'll start to damage entities close to it, or start evaporating water into close to it. I thought it was 75 that you started taking damage. And are you talking 112 or 1710? Because I know I ran my mocks. Okay, they might have fucked that up in 112 then. I haven't ran a mocks one in 112. In 1710, it was 75 before you would start taking damage. Okay, yeah, I'm running at 68% heat. But would not damage you if you have quantum or a hazmat. Should not damage you. Well, it should tick you if you're wearing quantum, but it shouldn't hurt you. And it shouldn't hurt you at all if you're wearing a hazmat. You're correct there. But you aren't going to get a dev to do anything about fixing it. That's why I'm not doing the testing shit that I was doing for a while, because, well, the guy that was supposed to be fixing stopped.
Alright, gotta start going to bed at a more reasonable hour. So, I gotta go start winding down for the night.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
You too.
Did you find those ones I was looking at a few minutes ago? Trends. 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 Cell mold. Kininge. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why can I shift click the cell thing in there if it ain't gonna work in that side? Why can it go in that side? Damn it, friends. I don't like you. You're despicable. Because it's kind of hard to filter based off slot. I can try though. Okay. Well, see, Greg has the 2 slots, but he allows it to work either direction. So no matter how you shift click them in there, they'll work. Because he doesn't even do what I'm complaining about. But he allows it to work both directions. And where did I put all the cables? Cables? Cables. I had glass fiber cables. What the fuck did you do with them? Why do you keep losing shit, motherfucker? Is there a way to stop the butterflies from spawning? No. Because you have a bee house out here. Bee houses are literally for spawning butterflies. If you didn't have the butterflies, or the bee house, you wouldn't have as many butterflies. Your best bet is, well, you also have this tree right here, and you have that tree right there, and that tree right there they can breed off of too, which isn't good. What we typically do is make a building to put the bees in with glass in the ceiling above the apiaries to keep from having too many butterflies. And then you can do, like we used to build like a big greenhouse out of glass that was big enough that you could have 2 trees in it. That way you could breed just the specific tree that you want. You wouldn't have to worry about the butterflies being all over the place. They would only be working on those 2 trees. And it's not like we ain't got a lot of fucking cobble to turn in. Well, we also have an ass ton of glass already made right here. I do need to turn. Hold on. Turn off the thing. This thing. I need to take that out. But isn't trying to make any more cells. I don't need any more cells. Hi, Splitty. How's it going? What the fuck was I doing? I was doing something. Glass fiber cables. That's what I was doing. Where did I put them? I literally had an ass ton of them. I just made. Well, we're gonna steal more Crazy's diamonds. More. You fucker. No, you fucker. You brought her. What's over here? I seen what you did over there. That's what you're trying to show me. I was saying I used the cables. Oh, yeah. I seen what you did over here. Stealing all my cables. What is this bullshit? I ain't straight. Making RF shit out of my EU. You know you need to turn this off. Oh, did they change that in 112? Oh, I think they changed that in 112. Never mind. In 1710, if I remember correctly, they lose power, so they... Or no, that was 164, wasn't it? Because they actually ran off of MJ, so they needed to take up a little bit of power all the time. Then they went to RF, and, well, RF is cheaty shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's power of machines. That's what. That one we don't want. Transformer. Why is it this reactor scares the shit out of me every time I see it? On fucking fire. That's why. Don't touch that machine, jackass. Fuck that up. Going to blow that machine up. Don't do it. Copper wires. That. 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 Oh, oh, ah, all the right way. All right, I need that. Okay, so now this is doing its thing. Now I need to push that into here. So I need a pusher outer thingy merbopper. Hey, look, we got one right here. Go that way. Way east. That way is west. Go west. No, we need it west. There we go. That. One every time. Here. That'll do its thing. Alright, and then we need to do an out thing from here. We're going to have to do another export. And this one has to be the non-basic export. It needs to move. Now, wait a minute. Am I remembering this incorrectly, Trends? Is it moves one per operation or one stack per operation? It's one per operation, right? That's what I thought. Okay. So I need battery, basic, advanced circuits. So I need piston, redstone, torch. I literally knew the answer to that because I just looked at the damn thing. Oh, I got hiccups. Alright, so now I need you to go east. We're going to do that in there, and that should send them right back over to there. Once that gets done with its operation, which holy fuck, this takes forever. Okay, let's look at these. What the fuck? Tesseract. Okay, Tesseract. Install sensor card. Okay, now you took how much power they take off of them. I thought he made the tooltip better. He told me to read the tooltip. The tooltip just got worse. Generate a Tesseract for the attached inventory. Accesses Tesseracts remotely. Install sensor card to set the target location. That's exactly the same as they were before. Oh, damn it. Fuck, I hate that stupid shit. God, I hate that fucking stupid shit. Fuck, I hate you guys in the damn EU reader on your helmet bullshit. Okay, energy accepted limit 128 EU. Energy usage is 1 EU a tick. And on this one, it's 64 EU a tick. Okay, so that's better. Not 128 and 32. So let me go over and see if that thing can run now that we got power. And then we just got to figure out how we're getting the liquid over there. So don't leave the base, friends. I'm going to need you to hit the lever. Hit the lever, Crunk. No, don't hit the lever. Not that lever. Night, Crazy. Sleep well, woman. Okay. Good. Did I ever... I think I asked you, but I don't think I seen your answer. Did you go grab the forest hives that I pointed out? Yeah, and you already asked. I knew I asked, but I couldn't remember if I got an answer. I'm forgetful. So I guess we're going to have to do a teleporter for the fluid to teleport the lubricant over. Unless I want to do another Tesseract and extend the drum that's on top of the machine. Yeah, I know they can work with fluids too, but the way I have this one set up is to the chest behind the machine rather than the machine, because I need to get the copper back. So I can't use the Tesseract I already have. So yeah, I'd have to have... I think I have to have 2 of them. Unless I set it... See, that's the thing. I'm trying to do this in reverse. Because I want the cheaper one on this side. because I want as much of my power to go to the mining. Hey, does the terminal thing doesn't have any redstone, does it? The thing that gives you a readout? I was just thinking that I could, if it was like Greg's sensors, that I could have it, if it put out redstone by, you know, however full the number was, I could turn off the Tesseract. Well, no, turning off the Tesseract wouldn't do any good. The machine would still run. I was just trying to think of a way that I could turn off the miner if I'd have to turn off the microwave energy transmitter if I was low on fluid, which I may have already lost all my tungsten pipes. I may have already run out of lubricant over here. Guess I'm probably going to have to make another set of make a set of teleporters or make another tesseract to move lubricant over here at some point. I can't remember how much lubricant it uses per mining operation, but I'm definitely going to have to turn this machine off when we leave tonight. Or I will break all my mining pipes. Hey, if you need any forestry hives, there's a bunch of them over here. I think I just walked past 2 of them. Or meadow hives. Did I say forest hives? Meadow hives. There's a third one. Alright. On. Yeah, the metal ones aren't hard. Yep, it used all the lubricant already and the mining pipe. Alright, hit the lever, Kronk. Let's see if this thing sends this copper over. Alright, it connected. Check the chest. Is there copper in it? Awesome. Alright, so that works. We just got to get the lubricant over here. So I should be able to set up a tesseract that, if I set one up in the base, that extends my lubricant tank, then I can put the terminal on this side and pump it out and straight into the machine. And then I would only need the terminal on this side. How many terminals you can put on one generator? That's a good question. Because see, the way Greg did it was they were paired together and you had to give them numbers. They were basically just like a powered version of the, if I'm remembering it correctly, they were just like a powered version of the TE ones. But instead of typing shit in, you had like his plus and minus buttons, I think. So with these, use that sensor card, you may be able to do, oh, what you're thinking is see if I can do just the generator. I get what you're saying now. That's a good idea. Just make a generator on this side. Make a sensor card for it. Since the terminal gets a sensor card, I might be able to do that. Good idea. You can hit the lever, by the way. There was only a stack of copper. And now I gotta make a damn ore washer. Unless E's gonna get that bath put in sometime soon. E, are you still here? If he gets that bath put in, then I can use that with the sodium persulfite, and I won't need to make an ore washer. Can't eat while you're in a boat now? I thought we turned the guardians off. Why are there still guardians out here? Are these ones that didn't despawn yet? Because I just passed 3 of them. And I definitely don't see any light coming from down there. And I haven't gotten the room thing that goes over the screen when you're near the big one. Are you singing to me, XAR? Thought I was doing the one. I was the one doing the singing tonight. So my allergies, I can't do it very well because my throat gets sore. Yes, I know I need to clean up my inventory. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Got 300 blocks to go. Shut up. Alright, now I can eat. Okay, his decapitator, corporal, whatever the hell that's called, gives you head from mobs that you kill. Might be just a little bit much. As I got a whole lot of heads in my inventory and I didn't fight that much shit. Hey look, we got fluids. It's doing its thing. Although I do need to put a thing on there, so let's keep it. Yes, I know, that's the whole point of having it is for withers. When we decide we want to kill one, when E and everybody can get on here, we can go do that too after we do the Twilight stuff. Alright, I think I'm going to end here. We'll finish setting this up. Next time I've got to do an old man break, and I'm getting hungry. So, tomorrow night we'll be back, and I'll work on getting this set up, and I'll probably be out of the fuel that I'm trying to do this for, but I will need it for other stuff. I could just turn it off for the night so it's not turning it all into UU matter, because that's technically what it's doing right now. But I will talk to you guys later, and I'll be back in probably a half hour or so with Red Dead Redemption, if any of you care to see it, which other than XAR, probably not. So give me about 30 minutes and I'll be back.